Yep. We did it. Assistant Deputy Blackwater. Morning, Sim. How you doing? Thanks, Blast. Thank you both. Ugh. Uh, I'm good. I've got to call work later. I overslept and, may have missed my shift. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if they fired me. I don't like. I'm having issues with them as it is. Like, it wouldn't bother me if they do. In fairness. I guess I'll check my telegrams. Yeah. Well, I'm doing alright. I got some good sleep. I just slept through my alarm. I said, fuck it, I guess. How's your roleplay going, my friend? I don't, hope you have a great stream and you'll get fired. Yeah. Honestly, if I do, I don't care. Because it just allows me to start applying for jobs. I was gonna start applying for different jobs anyway. They cut my hours down, man. Fucking, I missed 2 days this week. And I only had 4 days this week, so I only really got half of what I should. They fucking cut me to 7.5 hours when I'm supposed to be working at 25 to 30. And I ain't even hit fucking 20 hours because they're not getting enough people in to pay the people that they brought in. So it's like, what was the point of fucking hiring me? I get it, my mom used to work here and you want to hire me because you feel bad, but dude, if you couldn't have fucking kept your promise and shit, it just don't. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, yeah. Absolutely shitty. I mean, I'd be better off trying to make my money from Twitch, and that takes forever. At least then, I'd be doing something I enjoyed. I don't know, man. It just bothers me. See ya, man. Don't make me come arrest you. Ugh. Ugh. I need people ASAP after you talk with them. Some don't even know when they need position. Like I spent 300 DC CVs, and sometimes maybe 3 companies right back. Yeah. Or take you for interview. Yeah, the whole thing with companies saying that they're hiring and what they're doing in the U.S. should be fucking illegal. Like, I understand if you actually had the position open, right, and you were intending to fill it, and then you've got some extra, like, fucking resumes for later on, you close it, call those people, say, hey, we may not have hired you this time, but your resumes are still in our systems. The next time we have an open slot, we'll call you, ask your availability, yada yada yada. But then again, we live in a world of greed, so I'm just hoping for something that'll never happen. Yep. It's fucking shitty. Really shitty what companies do. Enough about real life. Enough about working situations. We're here to have fun. You know. Hopefully there are a couple lawmen, my either deputies or senior lawmen around, because I still need to do my own fucking file update, because me and Geo never got to do it. I ended up going to bed last night and whatnot. And I know Geo's more of a late night player. I'll be able to stay up late tonight because I ain't got work Saturday or Sunday because of what they did. Yeah. Honestly, I'll probably call them today and tell them I overslept and probably hear, oh yeah, just don't bother coming back. I have no faith. What I wish, though, and I know it's a goal I can accomplish at some point. It's not easy, and it takes time. But I wish I could, I wish that I was able to make my money from streaming to support myself and keep myself afloat. And I know I can totally do it. I know under the right circumstances and whatnot. But I honestly also feel like in essence, I would lose myself because I'd be doing it for the money at that point. The money's a good bonus when people do subs and the bits and everything, right? Um, but I feel like in essence, if this was a job, I would lose a lot, of what gives me my bits of uniqueness. It's because I don't care too much about the money that allows me to really just enjoy my time with it. Unfortunately, we live in a world ruled by money, though. In case anything's changed. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Yeah, sympathy. Mm-hmm. Missing bandages and hair pomade. That's the thing, too. Oh, my ear just unpopped. Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
You happen to be one of the 2 deputies here in the town?
No, I don't happen to. I'm the doctor next door.
Shit. Where are the other 2 deputies?
I believe they're in the gun store. And you, oh, no, actually, they're out back here. They're doing some deputy work. I'm sure that, you know, you'll be able to find them. Or they might have rode out, actually. Hold up. Have they rode out? I don't know. Yeah, it looks like they have rode out. There was a few people that came out to information about the still, and I think they're taking care of that.
No.
They'll be
I guess
back
I'll wait
shortly,
on
though,
them.
I think.
Howdy.
What the fuck? Get uncomfortable. Are you Ocean Lawman?
I'm an assistant deputy.
Assistant deputy. What's your name?
Nathan Blackwater.
Oh, you're that. You're the son of the marshal, sir. Sir.
Mm-hmm.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Nikolai.
It's nice to meet you. What is this? An hour ago. Oh. I think I know where they might be. Oh, Dios mío. George Walsh. I might have got on a little too early, but I got impatient. I want to play.
Hello.
Hmm.
How you doing there?
Howdy, Arthur.
Howdy.
Hey, is your name Arthur as well?
Arthur, are you blind?
Huh? Oh! What are you wearing?
You're blind.
What are you
That's a long
wearing?
time.
I'm an assistant deputy.
You have quite the experience.
Oh, yes, no. Oh, Eve told me there. Come here. Good job, boy.
Uh,
Very proud of you there. So are you not wearing the poncho anymore? You said I had sent it
I can't when I'm working. It's a choking hazard. As you know, somebody could grab me by it.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Excuse me, fellas, is there a senior deputy or above here?
Nope, not that I'm aware of.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll wait a couple of hours and come back.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go. Have a good one now. I'll be back.
Well,
Yep.
take
Thank
care.
you, sir.
Well, he asked the same question I was going to ask, so I'll be on my way. Take care, gentlemen.
You too.
All right, take care. Yes, but how you like being an assistant deputy there?
I've been busy. Ever since
Been-
I still haven't properly done my updating my own file because of how busy I've been.
Can I ask you a question?
What's that?
So, assistant deputy is over deputy? Is like a senior deputy?
No. It's below a deputy. It's a starting deputy.
Oh, okay.
It's why I don't have my badge on or nothing, because I can't be on duty without a deputy.
Oh, so it's like a shadowing period now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I see.
But yeah, I got my, I did my first report the other day, and then I got my hand-to-hand combat, and I beat my FTO, so...
Who was your FTO?
That's hilarious.
His name is, Shio Gunnarsson?
Chundo.
Chundo Gunnarsson, yes.
I miss Chundo. Oh, we used to be in deputies together. Oh, I haven't seen that man in so long. Where's Chundo? Where do I find him?
That was last night.
Fuck.
You know what I've been up to, Nathan?
Trying to get your bar license?
For about 8 days.
You still haven't got it?
Well, Miss King said that we'd sketch an appointment for about an hour and a half from now. So I'm praying she holds true because I'm starting to lose my mind. I've lost all my money.
Did you lose all
Because
your...
of
What did you do?
Poker.
I thought you were the man of the Lord.
I am a man of the Lord. However, I get
So you're
bored and sin is
gambling.
tempting. Sin is tempting when the Lord is giving you nothing to do apart from go to church every Sunday.
I mean, at that point, I can't really blame you. I love playing poker, so...
But yeah, I also bought one of my favorite things I bought so far is a mat.
Oh, yeah? How much did you pay for it?
$20, or maybe even more. Actually, I don't recall.
I was about to say, you
but that
can
was
get
also
them
for
really cheap in, Rhodes. The gunsmith there sells really cheap guns, like, I think I ended up buying my Schofield for $20.
Oh, not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Schofields and the Met are very similar in price, though.
Either way, I'm very happy with the purchase. It's probably one of my favorite guns.
Yeah.
But other than that, I've literally. Do you know Deputy Harbor? His first name's Jason, right?
No, just Jay. Jay Harbor.
Jay. See, I don't call him.
I don't know
Jay,
him,
'cause I
no.
made him as Mr. Harbor. He's a very nice gentleman. He and I usually tend to be awake at the same time, so it's usually him and I talking for about 2 hours on this porch.
Yeah, I'm up earlier than I normally am.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I usually only
I
catch
get
on
up
your trips
this
at
time
night.
sometimes. I went to bed almost 8 hours from now, 8 hours ago from now.
All right.
But I got up like an hour ago. Honestly, I normally sleep longer, but I don't know what today was. I don't know.
Hmm. Well, it seems Valentine's quite lively earlier than normal.
Yeah, it happens. I just came this way because I knew at least there'd be a couple deputies, but it seems like they're gonna come back from something.
Oh, they were going out to dismantle stills, I believe.
That's what the fella on the bench was saying. The doctor. Speaking of,
Mr. Emmer, very nice man.
do you have can you sell your bandages at discount?
No,
No.
unfortunately, the people that can do that, I should probably at this point just request a key to the counter.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
I just never really had the chance to get it. But I mean, I probably should because usually I am the only doctor here at this at this office for the at least for the next few hours. Like,
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
I can't tell you how many times I had to unfortunately disappoint people by saying that I cannot sell them at a discounted rate.
Also, say I wanted to get my first aid certificate. Would I know I telegrammed Doc, but would there have to be more people interested than just myself?
I'm interested.
Question. I would have to ask, but I could probably give the first aid course by myself to just
I definitely need it. Yeah, I definitely need it for law. At least keep people alive.
Can anyone do their first aid?
Think so, as long as you're...
Yes, anyone is allowed to do their first aid. Yes,
How much does it cost?
no price whatsoever.
Oh,
Yeah, they get this. They get paid like I do, so most of the time, stuff like that can come free. Or at least I assume that they get paid like I do.
That is correct. We do get paid,
hmm.
or at least
By the way,
I, as a as a. So there's two types of doctors. There's private practitioners, and those employed by the government. I am employed by the government, but there is a few private practitioners. I believe actually one is opening in Saint Denis by a good friend of mine called Daisy.
out of curiosity, why would you go to a private practitioner where you have to pay out of pocket when you could go to a state-funded doctor?
No other choice. Closest thing.
I think private practitioners also have their own way of specialization, so to say. For example, I know that Daisy is, I believe, looking to do cosmetic surgery.
Oh, that sounds
Expensive.
expensive and also very fundamentally against my values here. The Lord made us the way He intended.
All us gambling folk and drunks and yep.
Well, drinking ain't a sin, as long as you do it within reason. But changing your stature when the Lord intended you to look one way does seem a damn right slap in the face.
I agree.
You aren't wrong there.
Although I must admit, this was like the last time I talked to her is a very long time ago. So I do not know if this is still the case. So
Well, I hope she reformed and repented.
I mean, I guess she wouldn't really be the problem. It'd be the people getting it, no?
Well, I think that if you're enacting, if you're providing that service, it's just as bad as one requesting
I mean, to be
it. But then
fair, it's
again,
either way, it's gonna happen at one point or another.
and well, obviously there are things that do happen, which I guess would change your stature, such as caring for your body, eating well. But then again, you could be attacked by a bear and be left scarred, and
I was about to say, like, I know people. I myself have, for example, done a full facial reconstruction because of um, a fragmented piece of skull.
hmm,
Where this
Hmm.
person has been hit in the head by a pistol, by the butt of a pistol, and fractured his cheekbone, nose, part of his um, forehead, as well as he got shot in the face. Actually, in these cells over here.
Lord.
hmm.
And we managed to, well, get him back up. So it's still sometimes wonder. There was not enough skin, so we had to use fish skin because fish skin has the same attributes as human skin and helps the healing process.
Hold on, I beg your pardon.
Yes,
Fish?
fish skin. Yes.
What, scales?
Mm-hmm. This will be used, for example, also for burn marks. First, second, and third degree burns get treated with fish scale paste.
W- I've, n- I've never heard of that.
It's yeah. So because fish skin, I'm not really sure, but there's a scientist that did the research. Fish skin is very close to human skin in a way, and so, for example, with the help of fish scales, um, it helps the regeneration process.
Huh.
The more you
The
know.
more you know. Oh, took the words out of my mouth. Hold on, I'm gonna go get changed. I'm sick of looking all professional.
So you said you gonna work as a bartender or something? Arthur? Did you say you're gonna work as a bartender?
No, sir. No, sir. I said that, there was a feller here talking about how he was potentially doing such, and I said you can make good money doing that. However, I'm looking to become a
Oh,
state
that was me.
attorney. Oh, you get changed?
I got changed because it was raining, but I'm thinking about changing back to my.
I was gonna say that little flag cap you had on.
Yeah. Now I got the
Yeah.
cowboy hat on.
No, I don't, but I do know you can make very good money. And by very good,
And what do you do for them?
right now I'm trying to do an examination that's required by the state in order to practice law. And then from there, I'm looking to be hired by the Attorney General's office and be a prosecutor
The
on behalf of the
OG.
state. Yes,
I'm
sir.
gonna
Interesting.
look through the filing cabinet as of.
So you're gonna be the enemy of the law.
I wouldn't say the enemy of the law. I would say the upholder of the penal code. Yeah,
Mr.
exactly. And
Deputy,
also,
could I request your aid, please?
it would also be in relation to
Mr. Deputy
upholding the
Nathan?
Constitution.
I'm not a deputy. I'm an assistant. I can't.
Well, I just need someone to help with. There is 2 people near to a. It's not too far from here. It's just a
Okay.
Want me to come?
Do you want me to help
medical
you?
call.
You want some more help?
Yeah, you're all
That's
are
up. Yeah,
more than
that's
welcome
up to
come
him.
through.
All right.
Nate, can I ride with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
So I don't get in trouble for that from the way.
Yeah, Nate,
It
by the way,
seems like it's grizzly bear territory. So.
All right, I'm
assuming
ready
it's a
then.
grizzly bear, but
I have heard.
Oh.
Let me grab my shotgun.
By the way, Nate, how's everything going with Mr. Rack?
Have you not heard?
The only thing I heard was
What the fuck?
that if you took
ain't
on
right.
a badge, he wouldn't be happy.
We ain't together, and I'm banished from the tribe. I'm not allowed back. And we're not on speaking terms.
And it's all over the badge? Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is.
So, speaking terms as in, well, you can't even say hello?
Nope. I don't even really look in his general direction when I
watch
know
out.
he's
This
there.
is very tight. So don't make sure
Yeah.
you're not going too quick.
Oh, help! I don't fall down. It's gonna be a.
Don't
big
become
mess.
one of these,
Oh, Jesus Christ! Be careful there.
don't become one of these people we need to rescue.
Oh my God!
Yeah, that one, that was a sharp turn. Like I said when I came back, I already knew what was happening.
But even then,
Jesus
that don't justify, I mean, not to be cordial with one another.
I'm not bothered by it, really. I am, but I ain't, if that makes sense.
Well, would I'm gonna ask your permission. Would you be upset? Hold on. We'll wait
You
until
guys see it
after.
over there?
Oh, I do.
I do. Hold on, let me get my bow, because I know preferably they'd rather us kill it with a bow if we have to. So, I'll see if I can get it with my bow. I just don't want to cause any stir.
You want me to grab my bow too?
Preferably.
Oh no!
It's dead.
Killed it.
Oh,
Oh, grab the horse.
Nice shot.
Come on, Arthur.
I'm coming here. Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Well, would you be upset if when I see Rag next, if I discussed it with him in a respectful manner?
Oh, James.
Oh Lord.
I don't think he'd be willing to. I mean, he might, I don't know, but I doubt he would talk to you.
There should be a second person around somewhere.
Alright.
Could you guys look for him, please?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Hello. We're the rescue team.
If you're out in here and you're hurt, let us know.
There's a horse over here.
If you're hurt, let us know. If you're out here and you're hurt, let us know. If you're out here and you're hurt, let us know. I'm not seeing anybody over there.
Maybe what if they in the river? What if they're in the river?
They would have washed to the shore by now, wouldn't they?
Unless they went downstream.
I don't know where they could be.
Anyone trot up the trail a little bit?
I doubt they would have gone up that way to the Eye of the Creator.
Unless the bear chased them down that trail, that might have.
If they were up there, I think we would have heard them, because I went up over this way, kind of near it. I would have heard grunting or groaning or whatever sort of noises somebody would have made.
Were you told that they were nearby or a bit of a distance?
No, we should be the area they have marked on the map. We should be about dead center, and both are in the same place, exactly the same place. So he should be around there somewhere.
Could it be that same guy? Could he have? I don't know.
Because they came fairly shortly after each other.
Maybe we help him with what's wrong with him, and he can help us find his friend. Because honestly, I don't know where his friend could be if he's not here.
Did you check down the stream?
Not entirely.
Hello. We're the rescue team.
If you're out here and you're hurt, let us know.
You make yourself known, making noise or something.
No, they would have been near the bear, because he said they were in both the screams were, you know, in quick succession, so they would have been together. It just doesn't make any sense for him to be this way.
I'm thinking like when the bear got the first guy, the other one got scared. He tried to run away, get some position, to get some distance. But
yeah, but he said they were. Oh, they found the other fella.
Oh, where was he?
I guess he was hiding under the rocks.
Believe so.
That's the deputy.
These both are deputies.
Oh, it's Mr. Harbor and Mr. Winter. All right, he has a steady rhythm to his pulse here.
All right, perfect. Look him over for any injuries you can find. See if he's bleeding from anywhere.
I don't want to have to turn the feather. Is it all right if I turn him?
You want me to help you?
We're here to help too.
Preferably no moving until we have slowed the bleeding.
Okay.
Alrighty.
If he is bleeding.
That is correct. If he is bleeding, but I can't see his injuries from here.
Alright, it would look as though he's got a little bit of bleeding up here around his head. Looks like there's some minor cuts here. There's also a bit of bleeding coming from his chest.
Could you see how bad the bleeding is, or do you think you need to take off his vest and shirt first?
You got an idea, Arthur? I might.
I could lift him a little bit so I can remove the shirt and the vest just over his head.
Yeah. I'll just have a look here and see,
Yeah.
If there's a lot of blood surrounding him. All right, it doesn't look like he's bleeding too badly.
All right,
if I'm looking
perfect.
at.
So if
Oh.
you could remove, if one of you guys has like a coat or
Okay,
a
I'll lift him
vest,
up.
anything like that, take off your vest and put pressure on that wound.
All right. Anyone wanna?
Okay. Oh,
Sure.
remove the shirt, right? And the vest.
No, if he's not bleeding too badly, then you can leave it on for now. I'll remove it later once I start treating him. Just hold pressure for now.
Okay, I'll put him on the ground again.
They damn near had that bear because I killed it with an arrow.
Yeah, honestly,
probably injured
unless
from
you're a good
before.
shot there. I believe this is Mr. Harbor. And is that Mr. Winters over there?
Yes, that is Winters.
I mean, they're wearing their badges too.
No, they're all right here.
It could have been a lot worse if we didn't go along. Oh? Is Sammy doing bad things again? Sammy didn't last long on the going straight, did he? Oh. I'm sure I'll know sooner or later. That's fair enough. Yeah. Well, if it's something I don't know, and you're kind of saying it how you're saying it, I'm assuming I'm going to know eventually.
All right.
Oh, Lord. Bye.
All right, perfect. Gonna take care of him and then I'm gonna wake him up.
Alrighty there.
Alright. You should be able to work with him then.
It might be best you wetting your vest up a bit. You don't want to walk around with Mr.
Yeah.
Harbor's blood. Yeah, sure.
I see you.
I was wondering the same.
Hmm?
Oh, just where Mr. Harbor was.
You mean this rock over here?
Yeah, sure.
What the hell?
Well,
Guess we didn't look hard enough.
Yeah.
I'm back. Sorry, that was a long piss.
You're fine.
How are they holding up?
I can't. I don't know.
Be fine. Just remind me to get some water.
Could someone check his pulse for me, please? Of Winters.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's, I think it's stable. I think it's okay.
Alright, perfect. Then I'm gonna start waking them up.
For knife in your eye. I'm so tired, bro.
Good morning there. James, how you feeling on a pain scale of 1 to 10? You want any pain medication?
I have some here.
Yeah, I always keep some phenacetin on you for these types of. If you want something stronger, we would have to go to the doctor's office, but I think phenacetin would suffice, but that is up to you.
Yeah, they'll do.
Alright.
Fucking ran out of bullets.
Obviously, so I killed it with an arrow.
There you go.
Would you want me to give you a ride back to Valentine?
I think we should wait till he gets the other fella up. That way
Yeah,
we're all
that's,
together.
No, I mean like afterwards.
I think we kind of have
to make sure you keep your, you gotta make sure you keep your wound clean. If there's any signs of infection, which I'm sure you know them by now, please come back to the doctor's office. If your sutures pop or the wound opens prematurely, please come see us as soon as possible.
Sure.
If you have, make sure you change your bandages twice a day. Besides that, you have any other questions?
No, not really.
All right, then let's go. Let me pick up Jay.
Mm-hmm. Well, what were you guys coming out this way for?
Well, stuff.
Hmm. Also, howdy, it's nice to meet you. I'm Assistant Deputy Nathan Blackwater.
Hello, I'm James.
Howdy, James. What in the...
Sorry, there was a bug.
Oh.
It's a huge bug.
Do you need some water there?
Jay.
Oh, damn it, man.
2 days in a row, you're injured.
The bear wasn't that bad.
The
I
bear.
think it was more the weight that got me.
Uh-huh. And we both know you're going back on desk duty. Anyway, how
No,
is
I'm
your
not.
pain? Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
I'll send a telegram to Kimber right now.
That's not fair.
Alright. So, how is your
That's
pain?
not fair.
It's like a 4. It's not that bad.
Do you want any pain medication?
No, I think I'm okay. The bear was fucking heavy though. Shit.
Yes, that's usually the case with bears. So,
I
since you
tried to
have
get him off you,
another
but I ran
few
out of
sets
bullets.
of sutures, you gotta make sure you gotta keep those sutures clean. If there's any signs of
Yeah.
infection, come back to the doctor's office. Change your bandages
Alright.
regularly, twice a day at least. If the wound opens prematurely or your sutures pop, please come visit us as soon as you possibly can. Besides that, you
Of
have any
course.
questions?
I have some good advice for all of you.
Uh,
If you're against
Yeah.
a bear and you run out of bullets, don't try to fight it with a knife.
Yeah, maybe
Good
so.
advice. Very good to know.
Mr. Winters.
you couldn't use like your fucking revolver.
I don't have anything else. And I ran out and he jumped on you, so I started stabbing you.
I'm gonna get on my horse, sir. More than welcome.
Wait, let me see what's in the
Sure.
box real quick. American dude's name.
Why don't you
Useless.
see what my horse is first?
Oh my lord, James. Are you okay?
His horse said fuck the bear. I don't...
Oh my
Oh no. You okay?
You okay?
You okay, James?
Hold on, let me wrangle it. Oh,
Oh my god, that horse is going to kill someone. Get on. James.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. And back to home base we go.
Go. But yeah, I'm not allowed back up at the tribe or nothing like that.
well, as I said, when I next see Mr. Rack, I do want to talk to him. Not in a bad manner, just more in a manner of being cordial is different from upholding some your morals and your ethics. I think shunning you from each other's lives is just gonna fester into something which is ill for both of your minds and won't really help any situation there. And I think it's unfair on both parts. Yes. A badge should not mean that you deprive each other from a simple hello.
It's probably for the best right now. Things might be different later, but I'm just gonna leave it as it is.
Oh, well.
Wolves!
Closer. Wallace or Valentine? Okay. Wolves. Wolves.
Just keep going.
No, fuck it. Fight them.
That's a bad idea. Oh, my lord.
I've got this. I've got this.
Oh, fuck you, you shot me.
That was a bad idea.
James! I shot
James.
I shot James! I
Good
shot
one.
James!
Nice.
Right.
Another
Good one!
Fuck! James!
You're an idiot.
He ran
Now
in front
he's
of us.
definitely on desk duty.
It's just a graze to the arm, right?
Yeah, that's what you hope.
Dios mío.
It's nothing bad. Fuck, please. Please, oh my god, James, please don't be dead.
I told you it was a bad idea.
Told you to run. I said so. Just continue running.
Anyone want it?
I'll take
What
it.
the fuck? Make some good gumbo out of that.
Just
out
drop it over here.
Alright. Oh, do you have son of a bitch?
there. James, wake up. Wake up, buddy.
That ain't good.
Oh my god.
He had shot him.
I have good news. He looks to be okay.
Uh-huh. What's the bad news?
It was in the head.
Maybe this psychological evaluation I requested might have been sufficient.
This shit happens all the time whenever I go out with James.
Yeah, would people get shot in the head all the time? Or is that
No,
what you're
no,
saying?
just.
Is
James.
it a
for your head,
graze
Mr.
or
Harper?
is it
It
a
is a
hole in
graze.
his
Mr.
head?
Harper, are you
Okay.
Put the gun away. Don't shoot me in my head, please.
What if more wolves come, man?
It's alright.
Jay, you
You,
put that fucking gun away.
it's alright. You have
I can
me.
be trusted. I can be trusted. It's okay.
No, you cannot.
No, not after that.
Alright, I think so
If more
good.
wolves come, you have the
James,
best shot
wake
in the
up.
state here.
Like, yeah, clearly,
The shot ain't you. but-
James.
Don't be doing that, you fucking moron.
It worked. It worked. James, you okay?
I wouldn't be
This is the
surprised if he
opposite one
fucking
to one more.
punched you.
I think you understand. It was an accident, right?
Mr. Harbor, can I please request that you and my brother-in-law do not go on patrol together? Because I don't want him to end up shot in the head.
This is the first time an incident like this has happened. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Well, where the other instances
You just
dug
admitted
and put into a hole?
you was talking about stabbing each other.
I stabbed an assistant deputy.
Okay, I'd rather not be
neck.
stabbed.
I stabbed him
My
right in the neck.
request still stands. In the neck.
To be fair, if you, I think you would have to be more worried about what comes after stabbing me, because you got my father, my sister, my
Your
brother-in-law
father is the
here.
marshal, I'm above him.
That's not how that works.
I hope
It
you
actually
understand
is, yes, it is.
if you ever stab my brother-in-law here, I will prosecute
I
you
will not
to the ends
stab
of the
your
earth.
brother-in-law.
Yeah.
Yet, he says. Ugh.
I'm worried.
I might lie.
I'll be fine.
Twice now already, yes.
Yes. Anyway, Nathan,
Mm-hmm.
I do have
2 days,
authority
might I
over
add.
your father. Yes.
Huh. Interesting.
Yes. I basically have jurisdiction over the marshal service. If I want the marshal service gone from town, I can kick them the fuck out if I want.
That's I didn't know.
Alright,
And
gentlemen.
it's not how it used to work, but
We'll go
is
to
now.
open up my saloon in Strawberry. But it was very nice to meet
Marshals are
you.
basically bounty hunters.
You want the bear that killed you? Or not killed you,
No,
but hurt
that-
you?
that is
Nearly killed you. Could have.
Can you remind me of your name once more, and I'll never
Yes.
forget it?
It's Nikolai.
Nikolai?
Oh my god, it's you!
Nikolai Ivanov.
Okay, I'm gonna go sell this then.
I met you yesterday, Mr. Ivanov.
Oh yeah, we did.
No.
Yeah.
Miss-
Is that Birdie? I accidentally said killed you, but I meant to fucking... Yeah, slip of the words there. Huh.
Boogers.
You mind if I clock on in that?
Yeah, that's fine. Shit. I don't mind at all.
Stay safe
usual.
there. Pleasure meeting you.
Pleasure meeting you too.
Oh, Lord.
Now, where did James go? I wonder if I can persuade him with a game of poker. He's on the way to
You're not allowed to play poker until I'm done writing my report.
Yes, the
for you
fuck I
guys.
am. Get fucked.
Go fuck yourself. Listen, man.
Oh, he's left.
Judge Ophelia should be heading this way, Arthur.
Oh, perfect. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna go relieve myself and try not to
Yeah.
hyperventilate.
Probably a good idea.
Alrighty, I'll be back in a moment here.
Do you need anything from me?
No. I think we should be okay.
Hey, where's the guy?
The rest is all on me.
Okay, I'm gonna just read over something. I still gotta do all that paperwork. I wonder if the saloon is open. I'd like to get food and that. Pretty sure I saw Birdie, so I should be able to get food. Howdy, gentlemen.
Howdy.
Howdy, Miss Ophelia. I think that's Ophelia, right? I've not fucked up a name, have I?
No,
don't-
this is Miss Ophelia King.
Okay. She didn't say anything. I was worried I fucked up my name.
Wait, is it?
That's the. I'm gonna be.
I can hear you, Emma. I can't hear anybody else.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, howdy there, Miss King.
There we go, sir. All right. Have you studied up well?
Believe so there.
All right. Well, let me me get prepared here, and then we will go upstairs.
Alrighty then.
Luck,
By the
Arthur.
way, thank you there, Mr. Nathan.
Hello.
Howdy, how's the game going?
We're fine. Come on.
Mind if I
join
come
us,
sit down and play?
Yeah.
Oh, I think if I join, I have to go off duty. And... oh, that's rough.
Howdy.
Howdy.
No, that wasn't you. Who just rode in? Who was the one that just rode in?
I don't know. Don't touch.
Did you see the man that just rode into town?
What was the horse in that?
I don't know. It was a darker horse. Is that him? Maybe that's him. Hold on. Howdy.
Howdy.
Did you just ride into town, or have you been in town for a minute?
This is the doctor who was with us.
Oh, shit. Where did that man go? Daggum. Alright, never mind. Don't worry.
Uh-huh.
I don't know either.
Can I help
James Winters, do not.
No, I'm not suing you. Would I be able to ask you a question
He's an
about
attorney
a warrant that was
general.
put out? Sure.
Oh.
You wanna
Yeah,
come with me
let's go inside.
Sure.
Sorry, what was your name?
I'm Atticus. Excuse me.
Atticus Beasley, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Deputy Jay Harbour. This is Deputy James Winters.
Just so you're aware, you might want to whisper. That way, nobody hears.
Yep.
Sure. No problem.
I don't think I got your name, miss.
Oh, howdy. I'm B.
Nice to meet you. You're the second bee I've met.
Oh, yeah? Which other B have you met?
The lady from Emerald.
Oh, yeah. She's got the little flower place down there by the stables.
Does she?
I thought
It beats
so.
me. I don't know. I'm Nathan Blackwater. I'm one of the
Pleasure to
assistant
meet you.
deputies.
How long you been an assistant deputy? I've been out for
3
a little
days.
while. Oh, okay. Well, welcome. How are you liking it so far?
It's great. Been so busy the last couple days that I still haven't done my basic, updating my own citizen file.
Oh, goodness. Well, pull your clipboard out and work on it right now. We're here.
I don't know how, because didn't really... Because Geo said that it has to be done in a certain way.
Your citizen registry? That one?
Yeah. Like, I saw the example from my sisters, but he said he'll have to explain to me some things, that way I understand.
Alright, well, I ain't gonna mess with it then. I was gonna help you out, but I ain't, I'm not, whatever it is, training certified.
FTO?
Yeah, that.
Oh, last night was fun. I did my combat training last night, and I beat the FTO.
Nice. Who are you doing it with? Who's been doing your training?
So, last night, both of my things got cleared by, Gunner. Is it Chio? Or Cello? Or just, I can't remember how to say his name
I know who you're
correctly.
talking about, but I ain't even met him, so I couldn't tell you either, but I know who you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, he I wrote a report last night for an incident that happened to the road sheriff's office. He cleared that, said it looked good. Lloyd Henry had helped me with that. And then we did our combat training last night. I will say my knuckles still hurt, but at least they've scabbed over.
Oh, y'all didn't use the. Oh, I guess not. I was gonna say y'all didn't use gloves or anything, but
No. And when in a situation during this line of work would a criminal be wearing gloves? That's a good question, honestly.
I mean, maybe you could be like, look, let's let's just put some gloves on, you know. Let's just take a minute to think about this. I'm looking over your report you put in. It does look real good. Do you have any background in law, or is this the first time you've ever been with law?
It's the first time. A lot of it was with Lloyd's help, but I know a bunch of fancy words too, so.
Oh yeah, that always helps. What kind of work were you in before you decided to join law?
I worked with the Rec Shack. Oh, well, my first job, I was a bartender for the Blackwater Saloon. I then left there, worked with Rec, and I was going to work with Eden's Edge, but then I made the choice of law. And I made that choice because my father, Amos, had said, and this is how I heard it, sitting around and bitching ain't gonna get nothing done. You gotta go do something.
That is how it is. That's how I wound up in law myself.
Mm-hmm.
Was tired of getting wronged, so I decided to try and make it right.
The way that I see it, there's been a communication issue between lawmen. 4 or 5 weeks ago now, I had seen a bank robbery where the deputy leading it had antagonized the people robbing the bank into shooting, pretty much. He said, "Can you guys come on, just give up, surrender," and just kept poking the bear and was being really unreasonable. That's honestly, originally, that's what steered me away from going law for a while. And that's because of what I saw. I didn't like what I saw.
Yeah. I ain't been law here for too long. I don't feel like it's been that long, and then I ain't even been around probably the past 5 days. So I'm still getting used to everything, but that's kind of where I'm at with it too. I hadn't seen anybody do anything that I disagreed with, but I always think that there's room for more people who are wanting to do the right thing. So
I think if you want to do the right thing, you want to make things better, you got to do it yourself. And then join with those people who were like you, and help them help you help people around you, not only the department but the public.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of faith put into this, and I took a lot of loss to come and join the law. I lost my boyfriend, and I lost some people around me.
It's definitely hard. Yeah. The choices that are made by people that are based on what you do for work and what you believe in can sometimes hurt. But, you know, if you believe in it as strongly as you do, then you don't need those people around anyways. It hurts, but
Without law, the world would be anarchy and chaos. I'm gonna put this money up. Hold on, I will be right back. Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello there.
You want to hear what I dealt with my first night at pretty much right after I got hired?
sure.
There is some Mormon folk trying to really sell their scripture or push their religion, and they got that yellow building there. They got on top of that lip of the roof, and they kept shouting and screaming, and that was something.
Who were they?
I don't know, some Mormon people, but we eventually got them to come down and go to the church and leave everybody else alone.
Oh, that's something. Jeez. All right.
Yeah, they were very rude for religious people.
Well, how long you been on duty today so far?
I just clocked on maybe 15 minutes ago after we brought these boys back from being attacked by a bear.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because the only person that was on duty whenever I got to the office, James was the only one signed in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
Who said what? Where
I-
did that come from?
I don't know. Is that inside? Oh no. Good morning.
Oh, good
Is that
morning.
Well,
you?
Did you say all damn?
yeah, I woke up to a wagon horse trying to kick me in the fucking face.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair enough.
Oh, shit.
Howdy, Sammy.
Oh, hello. You read my
How's
note?
it going? What note?
On the sheriff's office.
You left a note?
Yeah. But you left
I
the door
didn't find it.
open. It's right there. Somebody
Oh,
left
yeah,
the
you
door
fucking
open.
guys left the door unlocked. It was
nice
wide
office.
open. Could have stolen
wasn't
everything.
me.
I didn't say it was.
Oh, I'm just saying it
You're
wasn't
welcome we didn't
me.
steal
I was.
everything.
Yeah, I mean, we could have done.
Well, you're kind of insisting it wasn't you. We're not making me
Cameras,
think it was you.
the plan that's on the wall, or at least part of one.
I came from Annesburg. That's where I went to sleep last night.
Or maybe we want to talk to the lawman over there, maybe. So
You know,
let's
I
ask
do
him.
not.
Come on.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
I do not feel safe.
How do you not feel safe?
They can't even lock their own door. I mean, look, it's open now. I could just walk in. Look,
Yeah,
I can
did
just
you
walk in.
see the note?
How do you?
No, the note's still there.
I don't worry, I
I'm
won't.
so sorry. Yeah, but they left the note up.
Yeah, it's a
Fucking
reminder. It's a reminder. Is something happening?
Why'd you guys leave the door unlocked, huh? Not very safe of you.
Shameful.
So that we can walk inside.
Yeah,
I
you
know,
left
but
it.
earlier
You
no
left.
one was around and the door was unlocked.
You unlocked the
And I
door
could
and
have
then
stolen
just left.
everything, but I didn't.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
how many cameras do you
Why did
need?
you-
Why
Well,
do you
there's,
have 3?
there's
Yeah,
a lot
it's
of
like-
people that get split in the sales. We like to
Also,
make
why is
them
it-
moves
Mm,
as
yeah.
quickly.
Why is there just a random cattleman on there, on like a little shelf?
We're using to bait people into stealing here, right? Then we arrest you.
Ah.
Sounds like somebody fucked up, and that's your excuse.
Yeah, I think you guys need to tidy up a bit.
Yeah.
No, I don't think we. I don't think we do.
How can I
Okay,
expect you
pal.
to catch murderers if you can't even lock a door?
You know, he's a murderer and he's right here and you haven't done nothing about him.
Okay, let's not go that far.
That's a downright lie.
Yeah.
He, what was it you did, Sammy, to that one guy?
I didn't do anything to another guy.
Okay, he's lying now because he's scared of you, but you ought to be more careful. You got to catch the bad guys. What if
we
I
do
was
catch a lot of murderer. Were you a murderer?
No. Only a little. Well, do you know what? Do you know who George Welsh is?
Oh, this fucking guy.
Yes, I know who he is.
This is George
Do
Welsh.
I look like him?
I'll have to go and read through all that shit eventually.
I
Do I look
guess.
like him?
I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while.
You know, my name's also George, right? And you guys almost fucking arrested me for riding. I was like literally an hour ago. I came into the town and you almost arrested me. Like 6 men almost shot me. Please, I need to get this for the record. I am not George Welsh.
That's George Belson.
Yeah, it's Belson. That fella in there, you see him? He's the one. He's the one who almost killed me. The fucking vest.
Goddamn criminal.
He came up to me with like a gun out and 6 men behind him, and they were gonna fucking arrest me and shoot me and firing squad me.
Cheer.
Just for the record, alright? You need to tell every little man around that I'm not George Welsh.
You should carry a card with his picture and yours.
Yeah.
I am not George Welsh.
Yeah, I should do that.
Or shoot him, and then he can sue.
Alright,
And then he can sue you.
Yeah, I just wanted to set that straight. I'm not George Welsh, and don't get me confused with him, please.
I don't even get what you were talking about.
And lock your door, please, by the way. As well.
Yeah, the front door was open, but somebody locked the back door, so we couldn't go in through the back door. Just the front one. Amateurs. Hello, miss.
Interesting conversation. Did you just lock the door on yourself?
No.
You definitely did for a moment.
Sounds like the James thing to do. Trying to kiss me?
Yeah, I would. Ugh, I would never.
Why?
You seen this man?
What do you mean if I say him every day?
I would strangle you if I wasn't injured.
Oh, God.
Because you got tangled with a bear.
Careful, don't turn me on. Where have you been? I haven't seen you in days.
I've been. I don't know.
$500 pre-flop.
Huh? What do you say?
Sorry, I was just looking at something and I don't want it. Really.
No, I bought something big today, so. You know. Still
I'm gonna buy a couple bandages. I'll be right back.
Did you see my raccoon in a canoe?
Brr.
I wonder how much you paid for it. The White Arabian over there.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
I'm about to have it flee because it's not hitched, honestly.
Actually, assistant, yeah, please go ahead and flee the horses.
Instead of fleeing, why don't you just hitch it up?
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Easy there.
But I'm looking at it.
Oh, okay.
You know what? Don't
was-
mind that. So
Again, really?
yeah, sorry.
Hit him, Jay.
What?
3 out. God, it's so fucking early when he's doing this shit.
It is, yes. So I yeah.
Wait, what's going on?
This whole George Welsh shit.
I don't know the situation.
You're lucky. It is horrible.
Just read the tip lines.
Basically,
I will do
George
that.
Welsh and his gang of criminals like to terrorize the town of Valentine and the entire state of Monroe when I'm the only lawman awake and decide to target me because I'm the only lawman awake. Just last night, they rode into town and held me at gunpoint as soon as I exited the clothing store. They then stole my horse, took it around the corner just behind the gunsmith, and fucking shot it. Shot my fucking horse about 16 times. Just because they could.
What the fuck?
So, yeah. They have
He's
done
got
nothing
a
but
bounty,
terrorize. George Welsh, I believe, has a $200 bounty now. Or it's either
What's
$200 or
the,
$50.
Do the contractors have a group telegram?
I don't know.
Yes, it would be
I don't even
FAS.
believe the contractors are even a thing anymore.
Oh,
Yes, they are.
No, they are.
I just seen
They
them.
are.
Yeah, the contractors are still about. I know Kenny's still one.
Yeah, and
There's like
Stanley's
two
around.
contractors.
Yeah, we're done, man.
Alright.
Alright. Thank you.
But,
What's that about?
if it was up to me, I'd just grab a policy of marshals and we'd go down to Armadillo and grab them, but it's not that easy, unfortunately.
No, it's not. If we can get a
See when
telegram
you're
for these
with me.
contractors and see if we can't fucking at least get people, you know, putting them on the back foot, you know, shit. Seeing as we can't go down there.
We can't go down there. We can go down there with a marshal, and if we
Right.
have a marshal, I'd completely like. If we had a marshal right now, I'd go down there and fucking storm that
No.
town to fucking hell. But the only problem is there's only 5 of us right now.
The thing is, if we go down there and we all get shot down, then it's gonna fuck up the whole state.
Can't-
There's
yeah.
not gonna be any lawmen to.
Can't go down there without a plan and all that.
The problem with the marshals is that they're always around too late, right?
Yeah, marshals are never
Or
available at this
too
time,
early.
which sucks. Yeah, it's either too late, too early, never the correct time, and it's unfortunate.
Yeah, the
but I did
marshals
get
go to bed
warrants.
when they start doing stuff, kind of.
Yeah, I did get the warrants approved by Judge Ophelia King, so both Elizabeth Green and George Welsh have warrants out for their arrest.
Well,
I've heard that name, Elizabeth Green.
Elizabeth Green did not have one. George Welsh already did. I might get one written up for Jacob McCarty, but there's not enough evidence supporting that he was with them. All I have is an accent and Miss Ophelia King saying that he was here.
Oh.
How are you?
Hello. How are you? Good morning. Maybe.
Good morning.
I've just come. I'm trying to get some native items back in the hands of natives. I didn't know if you all had confiscated any off of some no-gooders lately.
What are you looking for in particular?
Like last night, Bright Dawn was robbed, and they took her tomahawk and maybe a bow. I don't know. I believe it was a painted bow.
Let me take a look if I can find anything inside the storage.
If not, that's okay. I'm just trying to touch base every so often and see what can be recovered.
Knowledge, nothing has been brought up to me or anyone else about it.
Okay.
Let's see. You said a painted bow and a tomahawk?
Yeah, last night they were stolen. They were stolen along with a Schofield pistol or whatnot, engraved something Dawn on it.
It doesn't look like it's in here, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
Okay, is that per police office or is that
It is per sheriff's office. Yes, it's very possible it's in another sheriff's office.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
But yeah, your best bet would be going to town and asking.
Okay, I'll probably make some rounds and see what I can't scrounge up.
Of
Who is this? They seem very nice.
Nathan, I hope you're doing well.
I can't remember a name.
Twice.
Oh, twice. I'm about as good as I can be.
Okay then. Well, I'm sure you've heard the news, maybe?
What news?
Ohote is no longer the leader of the tribe.
No, I haven't heard the news, or I am banished.
Yeah, Ohote, we are the new tribe now. He is off doing his own thing, I suppose.
That is good to hear.
Yeah, maybe we can get back on a path of peace.
I hope things go well.
Well, for you as well, my friend. Tokusakei.
A lot of sadness with those memories. I love Twice so much. Well, I'll say this much, this is the first time that there's been more deputies than assistant deputies when I've been around.
Well, that's a plus.
Alright, I'm gonna step back. I'll be back here in a little bit. We might try to get a controller or something going if they want.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Alright, they ended their friendly sparrings. I believe no more commotion will be here. Everybody is checked and clear it from their eventual injuries.
All right.
It's so no, yeah, it's all.
If you're waiting on Miss King, I believe she's upstairs doing some bar thing with my brother-in-law.
Oh, is she? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm patient. It's not a big deal. I probably
Yeah.
shouldn't be in part of that anyway. It's not. That's a little bit above my pay grade.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I was just looking at the tip line. I was like, they said they're outside waiting, and you're the only other person here that's I don't know. So I was like,
Right,
yeah.
right. My name's Atticus. Yeah, I'm with the.
Nice to
AG's
meet you.
office.
I'm Assistant Deputy Nathan Blackwater.
Nice. Very nice to meet you. Yeah, I've got not a lot going on today. It's very quiet so far, at least.
Don't say that. Don't, please, for the
me,
love of
anyway.
Lord.
For me, I'm sorry.
I was about to say, please, spare me.
Yeah, I've been reading the tip line and keeping track, and it's just absurd. Some
I
people
will
need
say
to,
the last
to be
2
done.
days I've been busy to the point, like, I got hired 2 days ago. I think Wednesday night, right? So I've been busy to the point where I haven't even been properly told how to update my own file with all the stuff. I did my picture, that was about it, and then everything started to explode.
Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna have to
tempted to
make
go up
my
to
own.
700 for it.
my own
Yeah.
file. I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, I gotta get hold of Geo at some point, and we'll have to sit down when things aren't too busy and get it done.
Gun store. They're inside.
Amazing.
Also, Mr. Beasley, about the telegram you sent to DOC, usually you would be able to find a
Sorry, I can
medical
barely
board
hear
member.
you, unfortunately.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, quite alright. I'm old and I'm deaf.
The telegram you sent to
I'm
DOC.
sure you're not that old.
I feel much older than I am, believe me. Sorry, but yes, with the telegram, yeah. I
Yes,
need a couple
medical
of
board member.
right, some background information on some folks.
So the problem is, usually you would only be able to find medical board members. They usually wake up in around 3 hours from now, 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So until then, I don't think you're going to be getting
No,
a
that's
response
that's
anytime
quite
soon,
alright.
unfortunately.
I'm here waiting for Miss King as well. I know she was upstairs. But you know, it's gonna be a long day
You
for
got
me
another
anyway.
roadster?
I do not.
Like I'm supposed to have court in 12 hours.
Frick. Why'd you do that?
Is it a public case?
Should be. I don't
That man
see
wants
why it wouldn't be.
1.5 thousand for his Arabian.
It is Shay Wilson
Go
Harvey.
play it just to be spiteful.
Or Harvey Wilson.
Shane
It's their
Wilson.
order that goes in.
I think it is.
that's
huge.
a
I've heard that name
No,
spoke.
they're not. They're wandering. They rode
I read
down
something
here.
along the lines of a psych evaluation. Has that one already been done? And dealt
No,
with?
that's for Shay Godwin. That needs to still be done.
All right,
for
you
sure.
do that then.
So hopefully there's somebody with some sort of I don't know, neurology background or something that could.
Yeah, no, it would be
you know.
psychology, but I have the psychology specialization, but I am not well
What is your
versed
name?
in Emre Jensen, Dr. Emre
Mr.
Jensen.
Jensen. All right. Thank you.
But I am not well versed in court procedures in terms of psychology, so I am not comfortable doing a psych evaluation to say that a person is.
I think with Mr. Godwin, we're just trying to find out if he is, criminally
All there?
liable for what he's done.
Yeah.
Not even fit to stand trial, but even capable of realizing, the severity of what he's being accused of. But in my own personal opinion, I don't think there's anything wrong with him. I think it's just he's in a bad spot, ironically. Basically, the Rhodes family, in my opinion, are throwing him under the bus, and he needs to be aware
That's
that if
where
he
I've
wants to
heard that
continue
name.
this path of, having some or trying to suggest he has some sort of, mental deficiency or whatever. There are some very, very serious consequences for him taking the fall for the Rhodes family. and he needs to be aware of that.
I went in there and they both
So.
said that they didn't have horses.
I mean, depending
Well,
on
I
how
guess-
depending on... Sorry, go on.
I guess I can ask questions now because that I'm within law. But why were they let go? If and I
Define let
understand.
go.
Like, what was the plea deal?
Oh, the plea deal. The plea deals. The reason why we do plea deals is because sometimes the information we get from deputies doesn't answer all the questions that we have, or there's a lot of holes in things, or there's not enough
Okay,
evidence,
that
or whatever.
see, when I originally heard that they were getting a plea deal, I was one of the people outside the courts that was upset because I know what they
absolutely.
I
And listen, it's not like we
I
wanted
was
to
there
give them
for
a
the
plea deal.
cleanup of Wapiti, so
Right.
and yeah, I so now that I understand, I'm a little less upset about it, honestly.
It's I used the analogy earlier. Let's say the judge is a food critic.
Is there meat on that lamp?
Meat.
Yeah, look up on the lamp by the door.
Oh.
Is there meat on top of that lamp? Am I crazy?
There's something up there. That looks meat-like.
How the fuck did somebody put it up? Okay, well, I'm sorry. Go on. I'm sorry. I saw it. And
The way that I make the analogy is that, the judge is a food critic. The AG's office or prosecutor, whoever, is the chef, and the paperwork are essentially the ingredients. We can only make the best meal we can with the best ingredients.
I see.
So if there's a plea deal, chances are
I'm going to
it's
stay here
either
because
A, not worth fighting, which is definitely not the case in this situation, or there are some things that we need that we're missing, and despite our attempts to try and get those things, we're just met with nothing or any sort of difficulty in getting it. If
So
you may
the
have
question
noticed,
is,
there's
though-
a lot of driving talk about making sure paperwork is complete.
Uh-huh. Oh, Dios mío.
A lot of it is because of this.
I guess, but
Yeah, so I guess that leads to my next question then.
Pass the bar exam there.
Does oh, that's nice to hear from Arthur. So my next question is then, if there is evidence found, or can they go back up for trial, or does that fall under double jeopardy?
For that, it would be double jeopardy, unfortunately.
Okay.
There are only very, very few cases in which changing circumstance
everything's
can
God, this is crazy.
push different charges, like the year and a day rule. If someone is assaulted and then later they die, and that death is a direct cause of the initial assault, that is an entire different case than double jeopardy. But
Not only is it a different case, but it's a different sovereignty required to adjudicate that case.
The warrant in question is a search warrant.
I'm just asking questions
example,
to better
if
understand
law
myself.
is complicated.
It can be.
Now, if for some reason the Attorney General's office looks at something and says there's just not enough evidence, I think that if the investigation were to continue, more evidence might be found. They could dismiss it in such a way that the charges can be filed later.
Search warrant, telegram.
Yeah, if you dismiss it with prejudice.
Apparently,
With or without. It's one of the two. Anyway.
Also, congratulations, Arthur. I heard you.
Oh, thank you there, Mr. Nathan.
Sure.
Sorry, it's without prejudice.
Yes, without prejudice means it's not
I always
final
get
and
those two
subject to future inquiry. With prejudice means done is done.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, the search warrant was approved by
It's a
Judge Jake
great
Burton
line there from Mr. Shakespeare himself. What's done is done.
arrest warrant is no longer employed by the Monroe Sheriff's Office.
All right. Well, congratulations,
I
Mr.
see that.
Campbell. Welcome to the ranks
Oh,
of
it
the
went well. Congrats.
legal
I don't see
community
anything, no.
here
Thank
in
you, dear.
Monroe.
About damn
And
time.
if you are wanting to talk to Mr. Beasley about potential employment with
that's
the Attorney
above my
General's
pay
office,
grade.
That would
Way
be
above
good.
my
Black
pay
Sun.
who can give him information on it, certainly take his contact information from Ms. Jordan. We are in the same position, Chair. We are the boots on the ground. We do our jobs plus a little bit of secretarial work for those above.
Pretty much.
Oh,
This is some weird fucking doo-doo shit.
well, it's nice to see you again, Miss Ophelia.
Oh, she goes.
Well, Mr. Beasley, if you would be so inclined, I would be more than appreciative.
Sorry?
But you said voodoo and it summoned me.
I'm sorry. We're talking about the Black Sun investigation.
Absolutely.
How
Oh,
there's
that
a,
isn't voodoo. That's just all-out psychotic cult shit.
Well, there is a lady who's coming here who wants a background check, and apparently she is the main suspect in relation to that investigation. But the search warrant that was put out for her
CEMs, you said?
was approved, but it was approved months ago, back in February, so I'm not sure how to proceed with it.
Well, it is no longer valid. That is far too many months. It would have to be resubmitted.
Of course, and she says that she was falsely identified, so I'm not sure what to believe. The person who filed the search warrant and who interrogated the person who sent the telegram is no longer employed by the Monroe Sheriff's Office either. In fact, I believe they were fired.
Yeah.
Well,
What's the
I
limit
would
on
say
search warrants?
a reasonable amount of time. Months and months is not a reasonable amount of time.
So there is no like definite number.
If we issue a warrant, we expect that for a search warrant of telegrams, we expect that warrant will be acted on once signed off within a week or so.
Absolutely. I know that she should be
Howdy.
back in state around Sunday. You know, and I'm obviously trying to hold down the fort, as it were, until then. So I will absolutely keep her informed. No, there's Nash Skurlock is
Something
is also
there.
busy
Something I
with
can help you
other
with, sir.
things, and also Daniel Windsor, who is fairly new to the legal profession
Say
as a whole.
again?
I've been doing this a number of years, in one form or another. So you know, I don't want to say that I have the most experience, so I'm just kind of leading the charge, but I'm the one with the most experience, kind of.
I believe we have one on the porch already.
My availability is much more wide
It's
open than
right
theirs.
here.
So I guess I would eventually end up being seen as, you know, the face of the AG's office for the most part.
That's understandable. Then.
Right. But you know,
I need water.
exactly where I want to be, and I'm completely content. And
Do you want to say background check?
Well,
I've
she
heard
is not the
some-
one who requests a background check for herself. The medical office is the one who has to request a background check for her. If she's coming up to you asking for you to do a background check for her, that's a hard no.
I'm happy
I've told her to come here, so I'll explain that to her.
And I
when
want
she
to
arrives in.
I want to make everybody.
I'll let
better
her
around
know
me
that she'll have
so
to
that
go
we're all
to the
great,
doctor's office, and the doctor's office will do a background check.
you know, just one person taking up the
Gentlemen, may I
spotlight.
ask you to whisper?
Sorry, my apologies.
No, you're fine.
Check on themselves about all the information.
Well, one sec, hang on. If we go back to her citizen registry, right? It says that she resigned because it was not worth it, there's too many steps, and she didn't bond with the medical office. She talks very fast and aggressive and agitated. So why would she want to return to the medical office if she did not bond?
Why would she want to request a background check on herself?
To gain information about the investigation, maybe? See if she was charged for anything eventually?
Oh, I know. Is that not the way they do it at the medical office?
Yeah, it just says that she's waiting on it for the medical office, you know, because they're still waiting for it apparently.
Okay, well, I'll have a chat with her once she's here. That's if she arrives.
I would not have a chat with her if she is indeed part of the Black Sun investigation. All of the actors in the Black Sun investigation are highly manipulative. Okay? They will bend things to how they want it to be seen. They will then attempt to latch onto you like they have with Asst, like they did with Lucy. You're playing a highly dangerous game.
How should I proceed then?
Just tell them you do not do background checks at the behest of private citizens. If the medical office requests through official channels that they want a background
Yeah,
check,
nothing like coming back and immediately you come back too. It's not like
Okay, so basically
Max
I cannot-
and
I
Max
cannot
and
perform a
Jonathan
background check
again.
request,
No,
get the medical
not at all.
That's right.
Working under the same badge again.
Sorry, you said so many words I did not understand, so I'd rather just have it dumbified.
But they will.
She's
attempt to
basically
draw you
saying
into
it's
their
not
game.
worth talking to them.
I'll stay here. Yeah.
Well, I'm heading out on patrol. I'm gonna go check
And I'll make sure they don't manipulate you.
Thank you.
But
This
whoever wants to go.
this woman named Esther Jackson, that's busty with a very small waist apparently.
Huh?
It's exactly what it says on our citizen registry.
If you don't mind, I'd like to go out on patrol with
no,
you,
that's
because I'm pretty sure I still have to do that.
Esther Jackson, rather busty with a small waist.
Why is that in their citizen profile? What
I do not know.
possible reason is that an identifier?
Well, the person who wrote this is basically described 95% of the women in Monroe. So
Who wrote it?
How many of you gentlemen have a descriptor in your profile that says, has plums big enough they walk bow-legged? Does that really
What?
apply to anything?
I'm gonna put that in mine.
That's gonna be mine now, by God.
That is the most ridiculous identifier.
it is
Just
not
mark
needed. in
yourself
my-
responding to
Yes.
that last patrol that was in there.
And don't you dare put that in your profile, James Winters.
Well, I don't need to. It's already there.
Better fucking not be. I'll change it.
I've got to go get my horse. Give me a second.
Okay, we'll meet you down
Oh, he's about to go on patrol.
I'm about to go on patrol.
Good night there, mister.
Oh, are you going to bed?
Yes, sir.
Sleep well then.
I shall. Enjoy your patrol. Stay safe.
Uh-huh, you too.
Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 guns. No, 12 guns.
Take one with you.
Alright.
But yeah, this
so-
is my first patrol.
Okay, so what you'll always do is you'll send a telegram out just like I did. You'll say, hey, whoever's going, mark yourself responding, and everybody will mark yourself responding. If you're leading patrol, you are responsible to make
We're
sure.
right where horses are gonna come out. We better move up a little.
It's fine. We've already been moved. Anyway, you would just simply say everybody got guns, ammo, food. So make sure everybody's got food, water.
I don't have food, but I have water. I should be good on food for a while, though.
I have extra stew, so if you end up needing some, just let me know and I'll give you both.
Alright, I will.
Alright. So in the telegram, I said we're going to Big Valley, Strawberry, and then on to Blackwater. So what we'll do is we'll go to Big Valley, check out all the ranches and whatnot. We'll go up by Wallace. You'll lead us up there. Then we'll cut around the back side, come back down into Strawberry, and then on. Alright?
Okay.
So you go ahead and take us on up to Wallace Station, Big Valley, all that stuff.
Okay, let me get my bearings in. Wallace Station. Okay. Wallace Station, Big Valley. So, like the Little Creek River?
Yep. Well, we'll just go through. We'll stop
Okay.
at Wallace.
I kind of got what you're saying.
All
Let's
right.
go this way.
Now, everybody's different on patrol. I personally, the whole point of patrol is you're looking for things, you're looking for people to chat with, you're looking for anything out of the ordinary. So there ain't no point in going as fast as you can go and galloping and hauling ass because you're not, you're gonna miss things.
Yeah, there's no point in doing that.
Exactly. Some people want to do a patrol and race the entire time, and I just don't see the point of it.
Part of patrols is to make sure that people are okay, know what's going on in the area, ain't it?
Exactly.
And you can't know what's going on if you're going past as fast as your horse can go.
Exactly.
You know what's funny? I'm doing all this, and Geo still hasn't shown me how I should properly update my citizen registry.
We'll do that when we get to Strawberry then.
Okay. I know he said that he'd help me do it because there's some things that he has to know that I understand.
Alright. So that's the problem too, is I haven't went and got FTO certified or anything, so technically I can't sign off on any of your stuff. I can write a comment in it though, and
yeah. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure someone said you can't sign off, but you can make a comment. So they'll probably come talk to you and make sure it actually is true.
Well, and they'll take word on stuff. Like here's the thing, if you're with me and we make an arrest, right, for whatever reason, I have you do the incident report and everything, they can go back and look at the incident report and see.
Oh, I already did an incident report the other day for the roads and the roads break-in. I don't think anybody signed off on it yet, but I can point it out to like a senior deputy and be like, here, this is what I've done.
You gotta make sure it's right.
Gunner, I think Gunner looked at it yesterday and said it was good. I just don't think any of them got around to signing off on it.
Yeah. Well, like I said, that's how it goes. Like, if we did an arrest report, I could let you do it, and then you could just tell the senior, hey, he was there. And they can go back and look at that and say, okay, yeah, he knows how to do it. It's that simple.
Doesn't look like nobody's over here.
We can either go in or we can continue past. Doesn't really matter.
I was just making sure.
Hitched to the trees and whatnot if they're there.
Mm-hmm. It is quite early today. Well, no shit, it's quite early today. It's the morning.
This is the best time to get out and find things, though. And once things start happening, it gets a little busy and it's hard.
Oh, I know. When the night that I got hired, it like it's like a rock starting to go down a cliff face. It just started tumbling.
Take your time in the mornings to go out and do your patrols and look around and whatnot, because later in the evening it's just responding to shit and running all over the place.
Say, the night that I got hired, we had to deal with Mormons trying to push their religion and sell scripture. Then there happened something happened with the, what was it? Do you want to go up this way
Yeah, I
to
wanna
Fort
go to
Wallace,
yeah.
or?
No, not Fort Wallace.
Okay.
Wallace Station.
Not Fort Wallace, the station, yeah.
Yep.
I didn't know which way you wanted to go, because both ways work, technically. But the night that I got hired, I dealt with those, I kind of helped deal with the Mormons. I was more just talking to them to go to the church. And then there was an incident with the, it was like a crow stamp, something like that. That was in Clear Sky. They had cattle murdered, and there's letters carved into different pieces of wood on the property.
Yeah, I read the report on all of that shit.
It was, it's interesting, and I wonder why people are doing it. But I guess truly I might never know that answer.
Howdy, fella.
Howdy. Howdy.
Howdy. He wanted to hit both of us, apparently.
He tried. What's your name? I don't think I caught it.
I'm Robert Waters. I was there the night. I talked to you outside the saloon there the night you were hired. You can't come around.
Oh, I'm bad with names, so forgive me.
You alright?
And the miss behind me is B.
Yeah, she's a piece of shit.
Yep, that's me.
Very, rude. Probably should stop here and check tip line just for the sake of doing that.
Yep.
Make sure nothing's going on.
Got the help talking about that boy you got.
Why, hello there, sir.
No, nothing new.
Yeah, that's the one. Oh, that's done.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
Hello.
No,
Howdy.
we're not the
Hey, did
hypocrites.
you guys see like 3 people, and one of them was like on a big red horse, and then there was also the Norfolk Roadster.
We have not. You were the first people we've seen.
Oh, okay.
Everything alright?
Yeah, we're looking for them. They went hunting. I want to speak to them now.
They're friends.
Okay. Alright.
No, nothing.
Yep.
Nothing.
Good luck. No, we have not seen.
Thank you.
Yep. Y'all have a good day.
Stay safe.
Alright, let's continue on.
Head this way and go to the ranches. It's nice to actually be moving a little bit. I feel like I was on that porch for too long.
I can't do that. I can't sit on that porch like most people can.
I'm telling you, as soon as I'm able to start, which way is this? Is it right or left?
Either way, really, we can go. Usually, I just go down and to the right down here. That way I can see the valley.
I don't like to stay in one place more than like, I don't know, say 30 minutes or more. I try to move places to place. Obviously, being an assistant where I am, I can't really have that choice.
Well, once you get deputy and stuff, like I said, if Valentine's busy and there's nothing else going on anywhere else, and there's not a lot of law there, then yeah, I'll station myself there if I have to. But if there's 5 of us there,
There ain't no point.
I can't sit in there like that. If I have to, I will.
I mean, I was kind of reading over my booklet too. It seems that even if there's 1 or 2 deputies there and it isn't so busy, nothing seems to need attention. Really, you shouldn't have about 5 sitting there.
Yeah. All the big members
obviously doing paperwork and some other things, that's different, right? But I would say do that in the building and not on the porch.
What
But
I
that's
can
my personal
recommend that'll be
opinion.
the biggest help to you
Mm-hmm.
for places to be and what's going on. When you wake up, take the first 10 or 15 minutes, read the tip line because that tip line goes fast. You'll see things on the second page that were sent 12 hours ago. That's already on the second page. So I always go back and I read the last, usually until I was around last tip line. So usually 14 hours, 15 hours ago.
Ooh, that's a lot of tip lines.
Mm-hmm. So that way you kind of have an idea of what's going on. You don't got to sit there and read them all, but look
Kind of
for the ones
skim
that are
them.
important. Just skim them over. If there's something important, hey, now you have a mental note of it. Go into the filing cabinet, and there is a arrest warrant, like a page. It's a file that just has all the arrest warrants, as well as overdue fines, things like that. And just look through the last couple of incident reports, arrest reports, whatnot, just so you're kind of aware of what's happened in the last little bit. Then you don't feel so out of the loop. At least I don't.
That is a good idea, and I appreciate the shout to it.
You'll figure out your own little things to do that'll make it. Like I said,
I definitely think that idea of yours is a good one. Keeps me in the loop and not out of the dark, and I don't have to ask so many questions.
That tip line will be your best friend.
Mm-hmm. So far, honestly, the law is a lot different than what I seen originally. Originally, what steered me off for so long, because I've had my background paperwork done for a while, is a horrible bank incident that I saw. I'll explain once we go through here and make sure
I'm gonna go around
people
check
are.
the grades. Be if you want to come inside, I'll check the grades over here.
Alright. Generally, not too many people around here, but there are some headstones out back. I usually don't really ride in further than about right here where they've got this table set up on the left. I think they'd be hitched and we'd see them. Let's go meet up out back with him just in case there's somebody over there.
That'd be a good idea. But yeah, I guess originally what kind of threw me off was I had been witness to a bank robbery, and there was a lawman being real aggressive about it, being agitating and starting having the robbers start a gunfight.
Yeah, we're all good. All right, let's head on up to the other ranch and continue on.
Yeah,
But
the lawman should never be the aggressor in a situation. That's for
yeah,
sure.
he was and I'll explain this to you. I should probably wait until you came back, but about 4 or 5 weeks ago, I had been witness to a bank robbery in Rhodes. The lawman who was taking charge of the communication bit was being real aggressive, telling them, come on, give up already, and some other nonsense that I don't really care to remember because, to be honest, I'm seeing the law from the inside now, and there's so many kind people. But as they say, one bad apple ruins a bunch, and it did ruin it for me for a bit when I saw that, because he had basically antagonized the robbers into a shootout. And that put a bad taste in my mouth when I saw it.
Sometimes you can't. So I think you should always obviously try to de-escalate, negotiate. But every once in a while, you'll get these assholes who that's not in the books. They want you to chase you, or you to chase them, and they're going to chase you to an ambush. Or they'll just sit in there and they'll try to get the upper hand on you and try to, get you agitated and worked up and everything, because that's when you make mistakes. There's a few,
and obviously
there's a few
that
key words that you can say to these type of things, right? If somebody's being aggressive and they're threatening and they're making all these, threatening terms and saying they're going to do this and saying they're going to do that, the key phrase that I've always used, and I'll use it until the day I die, sheriff's office, hello, anybody around, is simply, You know, make sure that they understand that the hostage is the only reason you're bargaining. That's what I tell people. They say, "Oh, I'll shoot this hostage," and I say, "Yeah, you shoot that hostage. The hostage is the only reason I'm negotiating right now. That is your only bargaining chip. If you hurt them, I will turn you into Swiss cheese." They've got to know that you have limits too. You know, you also have to follow. You know, they can set ground rules and say, "Oh, well, you can't do this, you can't do that." Well, okay, that's fine. Your negotiation is because you have a hostage. That's why you're negotiating. But now it's my turn to set out my ground rules, right? Don't ever let them think that they're just going to walk over top of you, because they will try and they'll take it and they'll fucking run with it if they think they can. So what I tell them, hey, you know what? You are in control. You're in a building, you know, with God knows how many people, and you've got an innocent life. My main concern is getting that person out safe and free. Oh, well, if you don't do this, I'm going to shoot them. Okay, well, I'm going to do everything I can to negotiate with you and abide by your terms. However, I will let you know that is your only bargaining chip. That is the only reason I'm negotiating with you. And if you bring any harm to them, I will breach that building. I will shoot every single one of you down. And usually that right there is all it takes. They're like, okay, all right, you know what? I don't cross the line and everything will be okay.
I'll keep that in mind. The thing is, as well, is I know a little bit of the back and forth. I think the main problem is those guys had left their horses, howdy fella, they had left them at the Rhodes Parlor House, and they were trying to negotiate to go be able to walk in, grab them. I think in a situation like that, that wouldn't have been too bad as long as the deputies followed behind, right? I mean, of course, they kind of lose their bargaining chip, but...
Well, here's the thing, too, that law needs to keep in mind, right? Okay, so say I was negotiating that, there's 6 individuals inside and they have a hostage, and I've got 6 with me.
They had 3 hostages, is the thing, in this situation.
What I would do is, first off, you always have a relay. So if I'm negotiating and there's 5 others with me, say you're there, B's there, and 3 others, all right? I'm going to say, all right, Nathan, I need you to run relay. You're going to pass information. So if they make the negotiation, hey, our horses are hitched by the parlor house, we want safe passage down. So what I'm going to say is, Nathan, they want to get you the horses down there. I need you to spread the word to the rest of the deputies to be on their horses and follow from a distance. Watch them go back there. There ain't no reason that you can't watch them from the main street through all the little, you know,
exactly.
So,
goddamn snakes. Fucking goddamn it.
Dang.
The main thing is, now you've got the hostage. That's fine. But the second goal is you don't want to shoot out the fucking town. If they want
that can cause damages to buildings and people around, and that's just stupid. And that's why
I avoid the shootout in town second, because at the end of the day, there's still innocent people.
Exactly, and a stray bullet can kill anybody.
So
and and like I said, this is why that situation put a really bad taste in my mouth with law.
Who was the deputy?
I think Leon was his name for short. I think it's some Italian name.
I don't even know who that is. I ain't never met him, and I've been in law for a little while now.
I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while. I think maybe he has a repercussion in that. Maybe he got fired.
It's hard to say.
I don't know. I didn't really care to ask, and every time I'd seen a bad example of law, it came from him.
Well, here's the problem, too, is you could have 100 lawmen and 99 of them do everything right and nobody notices it. But that one lawman does something wrong, and that's what riles everybody up. Oh, the law's useless. You know, they ain't doing their job. They fucked up. They did this. And next thing you know, it goes from that one person who did something stupid to now the entire law department is incompetent. Which, when it comes down to that, people who are making accusations that the entire law department is incompetent off of one person's mistake, those people are fucking idiots. Another thing too is
I will admit
because you're going to learn real quick. When you get thrown into some of this shit, you've got seconds to make a decision. So I mean seconds, or you or other people you care about might get hurt. You're not always going to make the exact right decision. I'm not saying you're always going to be wrong, but there's always going to be a better option if you had an extra 20 seconds to think about it. That's not always the case.
Yeah, I will definitely say I fell to what people around me had been saying for a bit, but basically the way my father had said it, and that's it. Well, this isn't how he said it, but it's how I took it. You can't make change sitting around and bitching about it. You gotta go do something.
Exactly.
You know, I'm seeing it now from the inside of where it is, and I definitely say the people I was with, they have a very skewed version of law.
Well, and that's fine. You know, everybody's entitled to their own opinion and everything. But here's my thing: if like you said earlier, you know, if you want to sit around and bitch about it and gripe about it, and you don't think that you think you can do better, come do better. Come fucking apply. By all means, come fucking apply. Don't sit around and bitch. Oh, the law did this. Law sucks. They can't do this. They're bad at their job. Well, come apply. Show us how to do better. I encourage you to come deal with what somebody like poor Jay Harper. I love that man to death, but where he's, you know, under the Australian stars, he's alone 75% of the time, and he just
Yeah.
all the bullshit. And I just
No,
simply can't get around as early as he just.
Yeah, I can't either. I can for the next couple days, so, but I mean, even if it's just us two, it seems like it's a bigger group that's picking on them anyway.
Yeah, exactly. But
and then I know Geo's having a hard time with this Raven stamp shit or Crow stamp shit.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't get it too much into the investigations. That's not my strong suit. My strong suit is just responding to the day-to-day shit. I'm not good at investigating.
I can say I think I'll do decently well with. I think I'm gonna be. Oh, I can't necessarily say. I'd like to think that I'd be well-rounded in a good chunk of areas.
Yeah, that's everybody's hope. I am not. Investigations is not my strong suit.
Once we get into the town, I know you'll help me with the paperwork thing for my file, but I have to take a piss so fucking bad.
Let's speed it up a little bit. Let's get on into town. You go around back, you know, relieve yourself, and then we'll figure it out from there. Also, remember, just pick up your clipboard once we get into Strawberry at the office, and just kind of you'll check yourself in Strawberry pretty simply. Oh,
okay.
Oh, pardon us.
Yeah, that. Sorry, fella. He came out of nowhere. Pardon. Sorry, fella. I'm doing good. I'm about to go use the restroom, though. Okay, I'm going to go and relieve myself. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta piss so bad. Okay, I'm back. Oh, we're all good now. All right.
All right.
So I see that they have my vaccine thing. Do I just leave that at the top?
Yeah, you can. So if
I'm
you
gonna
go
step downstairs
like,
for a few minutes.
all right. So
Mhm.
pull up mine, Robert
How do you spell your last name?
Waters, Waters.
Okay, yeah, I see. Oh, you were born in Tennessee too.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you from? I'm from Lynchburg.
Lynchburg. I was from not far around the Smoky Mountain area.
Ooh.
And then moved out west further in Montana for quite a while. So yeah, pretty much you just want to use that template: name, date of birth, place, yada yada yada. Your family information, all of that stuff is what you're going to want to put in there to make it a whole lot easier to identify your current and updated picture if you don't have an updated one.
Yeah, we got the pictures sorted. Me and Mr. Kane.
Okay, very nice.
And then, should I also fill in my my affiliation, which would be MSO Law, and then okay.
Yep, absolutely.
To be fair, how would you describe my height? Because I have no idea.
Are you taller than me?
No, I'm definitely shorter than you.
I'd say probably, I don't know, 5'5", 5'6". You can also just put, shorter height. You don't have to put like an exact number.
I'm just gonna say 5'5".
Okay.
If I had to guess how much I weighed, probably about, say, damn near, 175, maybe a little more.
Okay.
Is it bad when you don't remember your own father's telegram?
So if they have a citizen's
Oh,
spot,
it's in here, yeah.
if you just go to his name, it'll be there anyway. So.
Okay, I'll just, yeah. I can't remember. So I'm in some interesting in my travels. Here we go. E.
Alright, I'm gonna step downstairs while you finish that, and I'll be back here momentarily after the little storm passes by.
I believe I finished it if you want to look at it.
Okay. Make sure you save it before I open it.
I have.
Okay. So you got your name, alias, your affiliation, your telegram, your AVs, that's good. Your name, date of birth, place of birth, nationality. Just remember, if any of this changes, just be sure to update it as you go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, this looks perfect. Yep. That's all you need there.
Can I steal one of those stews from you now?
Yeah, go on the horse.
Okay. So that far, I'm having fun. I've met some interesting characters. Alright, yeah, you'll meet a bunch of interesting people.
Here you go. It's pretty filling.
Appreciate it.
Yep. It's one of the ones from Monty Saloon.
Oh, that was good. Yeah, well now Gio can go ahead and look and see I've done it.
Yeah.
And now he doesn't have to worry about it either.
We get done, you know, when you go to bed or I go to bed or we split off when other people come around or whatever happens, right? I'll write on your training card, you know, what we did and how I think you did and whatnot.
Correct. I don't think we'll split for a while because I'm tending to be around a while today.
Yeah, usually here after this little storm cloud passes by is when the law really starts kind of coming around generally.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll have some numbers hopefully. Being a Friday, we're probably going to need them.
Oh, Dios mío, not the Friday.
Yeah. So your hand
Also, if you ever...
You had to do hand-to-hand with Roman? How'd that go?
Oh, I didn't fight Roman. Roman just signed off on it.
Oh, okay.
I fought Gunner, and I won against Gunner, so I'm happy.
You should challenge Roman to a fist fight.
Not after what I seen him do to my sister. I'm good.
That son of a bitch. He told me I was the closest assistant in time to ever almost take him down, though. I felt pretty bad about that one.
I would say that my fight with Oh, I can't remember how to pronounce his first name, but Gunnarsson. It was a really fair
yeah.
fight, but I fucked my knuckles up. Like
Talking
they're,
about Chundo?
yeah.
Chundo's fun to be around too.
I like Chundo. He's nice.
Honestly, I think just about everywhere, or not everywhere, everyone. There's not anybody. You know, most of the time when you do law in like such a big place that has so many law, you're eventually going to meet somebody that you just don't care for, or you have certain feelings towards. I can.
Oh yeah,
honestly
that's
say,
Jesse Darling. I don't like Jesse
yeah,
Darling.
Jesse Darling's a fucking peckerhead. But as far as like law, sheriffs, under sheriffs, deputies, senior deputies, assistants, all that, there hasn't been a single one I've met that I just don't care for. I like everybody. That's and that's saying a lot for the amount of people there are.
Yeah, from what I heard, a lot of people quit. We've only really got 80 members of law, really.
That's a lot.
From what it sounds like, there was more though.
Well, if we had 80 active law, it would be a lot. But we have 80 people on the roster and maybe 15 active.
Yeah.
We need more fucking Australians. Is what we need.
That is for certain. From what our friend was saying.
Yep. All right, so let's look at your. Well, we got just a minute here.
With how I described when I did my when I did the office break-in for the road sheriff's office, Lloyd said, "I don't know how you use all them fancy words," and I said, "Well, I know a couple fancy words."
And
I guess
what's that file called?
It's an incident. It's 1059-1. It's titled. It cuts off, but it's Road Sheriff's Office.
Okay. So somebody didn't lock the door, if I understand.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, it had to be a child because they urinated in the floor.
Yep.
Must have been a fucking 12-year-old.
Must have been something. I don't know.
Oh, this is good. This is really good. Alright, I'll see you in just a moment.
Mm-hmm. Also, you can give Lloyd some credit there. He helped me a lot, really.
Lloyd is a fucking gem.
He's awesome. I like him. Oh, okay. I guess I'll go back to beta. Who do you play, Squatch? If you're still in here and hanging about. Alright, I'm gonna...
Let's get everybody clocked in and we'll make our way to the stable and finish up to Blackwater. Back somewhere else. By then there'll be more people clocked in, so we'll know where we need to go from there.
Well, I definitely say if people need folk in, if there are, if I would say I'd like to come back here if the people here need it.
Yeah.
I kind of like it here.
We'll see where everybody's at and where there's people and where laws clocked in and whatnot, and we'll where we need to go. Alright. We'll take a little walk down the stables. I need to check personal telegrams over down here anyway.
It's not a bad idea. Though, most of my personal people don't come around till the afternoon, so I guess good to keep myself busy.
She is a gunsmith from
Howdy.
Howdy. I know the fellow with the eye patch. His name is Blaze, and I think he's with the lady who owns the Black Bear Saloon now. Elizabeth is her name, I believe. I like them people. They're really nice. I like a lot of the people I've met, actually.
Which saloon is the Black Bear Saloon?
The one here in town.
Oh, I thought that... Who owns this?
Elizabeth.
Oh.
Yeah, they just sold it.
Oh, I didn't realize
Yeah.
I saw that. I was gonna say I thought I'd met the lady, but I didn't think that was her name.
Yeah, Miss Shirley owned it before.
That's it.
Her and Mr. Buttons are the first people I met when I came about.
Oh, Buttons.
I haven't seen him in a while, and I know him and Shirley, I think they divorced. Can't remember the details of it. It's been forever.
I met him ages ago down in Armadillo before I was long. God, it's been a long time ago.
Also, apparently that person who wanted a background check on themselves was getting it for the medical leads, I guess? I don't know, I didn't fully read it, I kind of just skimmed it. I don't know either.
If a citizen comes to me and says, hey, I want to know what I was arrested for and when I was arrested, why the fuck can I not tell them? Hello? Now,
I think under this circumstance, it's a background check, which is active things too.
Right, but here's the thing. You can't tell somebody that you can't tell them what they were arrested for, no matter, like...
Oh yeah, you definitely, they have the right to know what their priors are, but I think what Miss Ophelia was worried about was she wants to know, she's doing this to gain information upon whether she's being actively investigated or not.
But what does that change?
I don't know, that's a question for Ophelia.
It's still her information to know. You don't got to tell her. She's, just tell her, say, yep, you were charged with this on this day and this on this day. And leave it at that.
I don't know. I'm not fully versed in everything just yet.
God, these pigs are screwed up.
Oh, yes, they are loud.
Come on, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, get out of here, go.
You're not scared of bears, but you don't like pigs. Okay. Whiskey, you are a very, very odd horse.
Yeah. No, through the gate, you dumb fuck.
There was like a good chunk of them in there. That was a whole herd.
Pigs will tear everything up too. They'll tear down pieces and shit. I hate to tear down that corral.
The only thing I hate about this part of the state is the wolves.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's fine. Well, and the cougar outside of Lone Star. That cougar has got me more times than I can count. I have the scars on my back to prove it, too. Fucking cougar.
I got attacked by a cougar once.
It's not fun. Their claws are stupid sharp. I've got 3 distinct slash marks on my upper left shoulder.
Make sure we look. Let's go right here and then make sure we glance at the graves over the hill to the left.
Alright, I'm gonna slow down just a bit, that way I'm making sure I'm seeing what I need to see.
Yeah, that's fine.
They don't seem disturbed, but I'm gonna take a bit of a closer look.
Yep.
And I'm gonna try not to walk on them, because that is disrespectful. There's a coin on the ground over here.
What are you up there hooting and hollering about?
There's a coin on the ground over here on this rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks old. You want me to pick it up?
It's up to you. It don't matter. You can or you
Uh huh.
can leave it there. Don't really matter.
I don't know. Maybe
If
someone's
it's a
leaving
great
it as a
looking sturdy
token.
to leave it. Like I said, it's entirely up to you at this point.
People leaving old coins around. I'm not seeing any signs of disturbance, so I think we're okay. Just, I guess some people are leaving some old coins as tribute or something.
Yeah. Let's go through the ranch up here and then we'll cut into Blackwater. How's that burn victim treat you?
Huh?
This is still Winter's horse. I
Oh,
tried
is
giving
it?
it back to him earlier, and he wouldn't go down the stable. So I was like, all right, I'll ride your horse until you take it back. Then
Okay, well, how's your horse that looks identical to that?
it's all right. I need to just go on and switch them out. I just hadn't felt like emptying the saddlebags, so I'm lazy.
Yeah, that's the part for me. I own 2 other horses, and it's just emptying the saddlebags and swapping saddle over to the other one is the pain. Alright, I'm gonna put my gun away in here.
Just remember, as soon as you get to where you think you might be in earshot of anybody on the property, you just start announcing this so you don't spook nobody.
Sheriff's office, anybody about?
Sheriff's
I
office,
don't
hello?
see any horses or anything. I know these people, they typically have their horses out and around if they're about.
Yeah. Alright. Well, let's go on out and into Blackwater and we'll check in there.
Mm-hmm. I'm happy to be knocking out the things I've knocked out today. So I've knocked out my citizen file, and I'm gonna, well, have patrolling knocked out once I talked with a senior.
Well, the patrols, you'll have to take a seat on patrol. They'll have to physically see you do it.
Oh, okay. Fair
So,
enough.
like, the only thing that that they can check off on that I do with you is, like, your paperwork, so they can look at it and say, yep, he did good. Some of them may even want to see it. So here's another good piece of advice. The best thing I can tell you as an assistant, if you see there is a senior deputy on duty, you need to go to them. Go to them and say, hey, is there any training we can get done? And that's going to be the best thing you can do. It's just,
okay,
you see
I'll
a
keep
senior
that in
somewhere,
mind.
you go to.
Yeah, I know a good handful of them. I know Kane, I know Roman, Geo, and then Gunner.
Patrick's really good. All of them are good.
I don't think I've met Patrick, but I don't think when I met him, he said he hadn't became FTO yet.
Patrick O'Neill, he's senior deputy.
I don't know. It might have been a different Patrick.
Probably.
I don't think I've met Mr. O'Neill then.
It's hard to say. He's usually around at the most weird times too, in all honesty.
I mean, I guess for me it just depends on the day.
Yeah.
I believe I had. Oh yeah, Lloyd asked me if I was more of a late night fella, and I said no. I'm typically earlier if I can be. But I tend to stick around for a long time during the day. I start my morning and I usually go into the late evening because that's when a bunch of my friends are up and about.
We're going to hang left and we'll cut down by someone and go right down Main Street. Per usual. Nobody.
That's why I left this town in the first place, is it was empty. Like I said, I used to work with the saloon here.
It's a nice saloon, but I ain't never been there when it's open.
Yeah, it's nice. It's really hard to find Miss Allison sometimes.
Yeah, I've never seen it open. Not when I've been around enough.
I've went to some of the boards and seen the open sign here and there.
Alright. Well, that's not a good thing to see.
Uh-oh. That is not a good thing to see. Uh-oh.
Alright, so what we're going to do, because I don't want anybody being by themselves like that, is we're going to make our way to Valentine. Just simply, like I said, we don't want nobody alone, especially up there. I'll lead the way up there, and we're gonna move a little bit quicker.
That's fine. She seemed she, they, them, whoever, they seemed concerned about something, I guess.
Oh no, they were probably just making sure we were okay.
Okay.
Trying to probably link up with us.
That would be a good idea. Safety in numbers.
Yep. Oh shit.
It's a single wolf, and it's just going down the street. That.
Doing this far over in the damn plains.
Seems like there was a fella chasing the wolf, so he probably got chased out by the wolves.
I've never seen a wolf run from somebody like that. Unless it's wounded or a bunch of other ones have been wounded.
Oops, sorry.
You're right.
Alright, we're gonna cut over this way. I wasn't really paying attention there. Put your gun out in case we run into a pack of them.
That's what I'm thinking, too. Better safe than sorry. That, and I guess we should really be ready for anything to happen when we come out this way. Or go out. Wolves.
Good. Damn.
Oh, you're fine, Whiskey.
I still couldn't get that one down either.
Yeah, I hit it 2 more times. Nathan, you need to...
I definitely got that one. Sure I can.
So what I do a lot of times if I've got assistance with on patrol, sometimes money can be tight. So if we run into war,
Oh, I really don't care about money all that much.
Well,
I mean,
might need
all
it
I
for
know
ammo,
is
is what I'm saying.
ammo and
Right, exactly.
yeah. I want to get one of them Foxtrotters because I see everybody with a Mustang, and I don't want to have something everybody has. Because what's the point of having a horse if everybody has it?
Probably because it's good.
I like a bit of variety. I was told by Lloyd that a Foxtrotter is pretty good, so that's why.
I know you're on a Criollo, never mind.
Yeah, it's a Criollo. I just like whatever horse gets me where I need to go as quick as I can get there.
Well, I'm a horse kind of guy. I like having a variety of horses. You know, me and my friends came up this river with a rowboat. It's pretty fun.
It's a long way to go, bro.
Yeah, my arms were sore afterwards, I tell you that.
You go all the way up to the falls?
No, we couldn't get past a sand bank, kind of up right this way. The water got too shallow. Had to push it back and head back. It was fun, though. I'd definitely say I enjoyed it.
Have you, on your clipboard, have you looked at the calendar much?
I haven't looked at the calendar, no.
When we get back to Valentine, take a look at the calendar, and there'll be a lot of trainings and stuff scheduled, I would say, that you can maybe try to go to, too, if you're wanting to get some of that kind of stuff done as well. Okay.
What the heck did you trip on?
A fucking rock that one of those wild horses knocked loose. Slid right up under.
I didn't even see one that slid under you. Oh.
They'll fuck you right up. I seen it coming too. I thought I'd be alright. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll give that a look when we get to Valentine. Good call there.
What are you doing? Getting over your snort laughing back here at me?
I was going easy so that I didn't catch a rock because I was last up the hill.
That's why I moved to the side.
I imagine she was in the back there, and it sounded probably something like this.
You're such a piece of shit.
We'll stop down to the butcher and you can sell your whatnot to the chicken come out.
Uh-huh. Bum 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 bum
We'll meet you at the office and we'll go check on Mal.
Howdy.
Howdy.
the year 1900 of the Lord.
Dang hard. I forgot my middle name. I'm not sure if I have a middle name because I can't think of it right now. So I'm hoping that comes back to me later. But yeah,
I hope so for you as well, brother.
Honestly, I don't approve of cocaine use myself. It just makes people silly. It's not like good old fashioned methamphetamine. Best thing the Japanese ever did, if you ask me.
Right.
So, I'm looking at the calendar here, and I can't really tell. Is that? I guess is that also another training thing tomorrow?
Alright, so if you just go to the
yeah.
calendar.
I was looking at it. The thing is, I was trying to put my finger on it, but I can't figure out what it says. Oh, that's that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, that's what I tried. I'm assuming that's assistant deputy training, but I don't know what time.
You can't open that.
No, I can't. Oh, no, I got it.
There you go.
Physical.
I'm just an assistant.
I think you're out of luck on any
Negotiations.
seniors right now, fella.
So you can see right there, you got negotiate. There's 4 big ones that you
Give it about an hour, and I would say somebody is usually around within like the next hour or so.
I can't. Okay, so I'm gonna mark myself down for attendance.
No, you're all right. I can understand, wanting to get it taken care of.
Where is Limpany?
The old burned down place along the river, the old burned down town.
Oh, okay.
So it's at 7:30, so you'll just meet at the telegram office at 7:30. Be a few minutes early.
I mean, I don't know that I'd be the right person to do
All
that.
right, I marked myself as attending it tomorrow.
There you go.
I mean, just think about what
And then
what your weaknesses are, what's driving you to want to be part of the law offices and things like that. Any
what are these mass moves east to west?
within your past that you think could
usually
be
like
beneficial to holding a position here, stuff like that.
Oh, okay. So I guess that's like moving it back to headquarters.
Well, I can't tell you that'd be cheating.
Okay. While I'm thinking about it, should I register my own firearms?
If you want to.
Yeah.
Alright. Did you like digging up bones, right?
Honestly, I can't be bothered at the moment right now. If it gets taken, it gets taken. I'm not gonna be bothered.
Well, eventually you'll need to do it just so that you know how. But you don't gotta
Yeah, well, I guess I'll do it now so I do know how.
It's entirely up to you.
Oh my, that's.
Okay, let me take a look at this.
Wow. All right.
What are you up to?
Alright, let me take a look at this.
Yeah.
I ain't never been that far.
That's Schofield. Alright, let me take a look at the serial number.
I was putting in less hours.
Yeah.
I was putting in a shit ton beforehand.
Yeah.
Gets boring after a while.
Yep. Same boat.
What boat?
05.
The Ditch Creek boat. Alright.
0.
I think there's plenty of us, so I'm probably gonna head somewhere. Probably go east this time.
Let me do this thing with my firearm, and I'll accompany you.
Okay.
I feel like that would probably be a better question for someone more senior than me.
That would be a senior deputy question, and there's none available at the moment.
Like blue engravings.
No,
Not
I
a decision we
understand,
can
but
make.
yeah, we've got rules that we gotta follow. Never hurts to ask.
So if you take a look at that for me, if you don't mind, to make sure I've done that correctly. Robert.
Yep. Your scope is. Yep. Looks good. And then. Yeah, no, you're good.
Okay.
Yep, that's all you gotta do.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, anybody wanna go on patrol?
I do.
Alright, Nathan, this time, here, here's
One
some
day.
over here. I don't know who that man is on the porch, so I don't necessarily want to shout where we're going. So we'll
Right.
send a telegram. Patrol. This time we're gonna check all the ranches in the Heartlands, stopping by Emerald destination roads. So you'll just telegram, patrol. You'll put patrol leaving Valentine, checking all the ranches in the Heartlands to Emerald. We'll stop in Rhodes, continuing on to St. And then
Well, if it
we
says
will all
N,
mark ourselves.
that means north. It's about
Say that again?
So, you'll just put patrol leaving Valentine.
Looks like a compass.
Mhm.
I think you're holding
Checking
a compass.
ranches in the Heartlands. Going through Emerald Ranch. We'll stop by Rhodes to check in before continuing to St. Denis.
Might need to get those fixed.
Going through Emerald, heading to Rhodes.
Before continuing to St. Denis.
Continuing. Continuing.
I'll be.
And should I just sign my name on off of the bottom?
Yep. So then at the bottom, you'll just put Assistant Deputy Nathan Blackwater. Yep. And then once it's sent, we'll sign ourselves.
There you go.
Yep. And then we'll mark ourselves as going. Alright. Desmond, we're gonna head out on patrol for a little bit. More welcome to go if you'd like or whatever, but I can't stand here all day.
Yeah.
Alright, Nathan, what do you ask everybody when they get up here before we leave?
Food, water, ammo, guns. Are you all good on food, water, ammo, guns?
Yep.
Alright, everybody mark responded?
Yep.
All right, take us away, Nathan.
All right. It's probably for the better that we're moving around and stuff too, seeing as we're some of the only law people about. That way, if anything happens, we can get ready.
You got some who don't mind standing around. That's okay. I just can't.
I absolutely hate it.
If Valentine's busy and there's not much law there and there's people there, I can do it.
Right, but if there's nothing going on, there's no point. I mean, circumstances and things can change, right? I think the only time I really want to sit around is if I'm healing up or something, or I'm writing a report, right? But other than that, I want to be able to keep my feet moving. I know that's going to be harder for me because I'm just in the assistant part right now, but once I do get to where I am a deputy, I'm going to be doing like you, patrolling and whatnot.
Let's go check on the oil fields over there as well while we're here.
Oil fields.
Yep.
We should have probably thought about that too. I didn't think about it, honestly.
Alright. You'll get used to it. It'll come habit.
Howdy. So what's here at the oil fields?
Smelter.
Oh, okay.
A red-headed man with a brown
It was
standard bread
maybe
going.
brown hair, more like gingerish hair, maybe like yours, kind of.
Alright. And he's just going up and down the stairs a lot?
Yeah, you guys my heart just dropped when I saw you guys. I thought I was gonna get robbed. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Not by us.
But yeah, thank you guys so much. Are you guys hiring by chance?
Always hiring.
Okay, yeah, because I've been looking for a new way to make money, you know. Mining's good, but I always just sit in the fucking mines. It's kind of boring, you know. Okay, well, I'm heading to Valentine. I gotta grab some food because I'm kind of hungry, but you guys have a great day, okay?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, be safe.
Thank you.
Okay, so I guess we'll take a look at what he was saying.
He said that the man was going upstairs, up and downstairs, and he kept going in and out of his saddlebags. That's all he said, though.
I didn't see anyone.
I mean...
Police, yeah, he said he left right before we got here.
Oh, alright. I mean, I don't know what he's doing, but I mean, it doesn't sound like... Yeah, it doesn't sound too bad to me.
So if we want to get... Nathan, if you want to pick 2 or 3 people to go up, just check everything out.
Can I get you 3 behind me to go up and take a look?
Yep.
I'm sorry, I'm not well with everybody's names yet.
You'll get there.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
I'll just face this way for the moment, looking for people coming in, and you can watch the other side. But yeah, it is a new career path. He's been an assistant deputy since 2 days ago. This is like the 3rd day. So with this situation, are we just making sure that they're okay and they're everything?
So a lot of people get robbed after smoking
Uh-huh. So you're just making sure nothing's going on.
Yep.
Doesn't seem to have a
Okay.
place upstairs or anything.
Howdy, sheriff's office.
Howdy, howdy. Oh, is that Mr. Goose?
Yeah.
How you doing, Goose?
Oh goodness.
Just up here trying to smell some s'mores.
All right. Well, everything's all clear, so.
Alrighty, thank you.
Yeah, have a good one.
Was that pretty easy to get into our require quite a bit to set up? Into our required set up. Getting in, well, I mean, it was a little bit of setup, but I took my time. I don't know my way from here.
So you can go behind us, you can go up the hill and around to Clear Sky, or you can go up and take a left.
We could, yeah, well, let's pass by Clear Sky, because I know they've had issues the last couple days, and it wouldn't be bad to check up on them.
Yeah, we've been having issues though. There's been cult, I think that's what we're calling it.
Yeah, it's something with the
Yeah, I've been really
crow something. Yeah, I was there the night that they were finding the letters and things. It's really rough to wrap your head around. It made me feel as if like I should be scratching my brain.
Yeah. Apparently there was another attack last night. I don't know if anyone.
Oh, Dios mío.
Any lawman was there though? So look at the scene.
Well, it's always good. Let's not go. I know they, that Geo said not to go in the back entrance.
Never go in the back.
Let's slow down a bit and let people catch up.
I think I got your name.
Nathan Blackwater.
Norman McCoy. I'm one of the assistants.
I'm an assistant as well.
Looks like he's been on the grill for too long.
Yeah. Charcoal.
Looks like
That was a low-flying duck. That almost smacked into me.
Also, Desmond, I heard you sold a roaster. I know. Who sold a roaster, B?
Bought a roaster.
Who'd you buy a roaster?
A friend.
No shit.
Which Jay?
We're gonna go up this way and to the right.
Harbor? A friend of ill repute.
Piece of shit.
A very minor piece of shit.
Yeah. You're not full-blown diarrhea. Just a little baby turd.
Little pebble.
Yeah.
It's, yeah.
So, generally we go in here, we just have 1 or 2 people go in, and the other 3 or 4 have a many stay at the gate. So if you 2 want to go in, we'll wait. Just make sure you announce
I will.
Sheriff's office checking in, yada yada yada.
Okay, let's go real slow going in. We don't need to spook anyone.
It's Russell.
Sheriff's office.
Right, apologies.
No, you're fine. We know how it's been the last couple of days.
Yeah. Yep.
We're just on patrol and we're stopping by, making sure nothing news happened. You guys okay here? Is everything situated?
I just finished up having my coffee, and I haven't had a chance to quite walk around the paddock and look. So I mean, if you want to walk with me, you can.
I think we could take a moment and yeah, we can walk with you.
I haven't seen anything, but this, like I said, someone just come up, just had me coffee, so.
You having coffee? What the hell?
Of course I'm drinking coffee.
I've never seen you drink coffee.
I fucking love coffee. I have some extra.
Coffee is a good drink. I would appreciate that, yes.
Right. I have some. I think I have it in the thermos somewhere.
You drink it all?
I drink booze, I drink coffee, I drink pretty much everything. As long as it tastes good.
It's fresh. I just keep it in the thermos.
Oh no, he was asking me if I drank often.
No, what? Well, now hold on a moment.
Also, nice to meet you. I'm Assistant Deputy Nathan Blackwater.
Aye, pleasure. I'm trying to see what I fucking done with it now. Alright, we'll figure that out in a moment. Let's take a walk around first.
Did you put it in the storage shed?
I put it somewhere. Might be in the storage shed. I thought I had it on my horse.
This coffee ain't kicked in yet. That's why I don't remember.
That's probably exactly right. I need to go buy more.
I just want to make sure that, you know, you guys have everything situated. I remember a couple days ago there was some carvings in the trees and the fence line here, and a couple cattle had been poached.
Oh, more. It was like, I think it might have been 3 of them. One of our ranch hands thinks he saw the people who done it, so he got a good.
I've been.
Descriptions of them.
Yeah, I've been told that there's been plenty of things coming in and about the situation here.
Well, it's hard to tell if they're just hitting us or they're hitting other people. It's really
Well,
hard to tell.
I guess from what Gio was saying, you guys have been hit the hardest so far.
Must have some sort of grudge against Miss Louise, I suppose.
I don't know, to be fair. I just joined them all about 3 days ago when I came over here and that incident happened, so I'm learning myself.
I think it's some sort of grudge, some petty grudge that I know nothing about.
I don't know, these, all I can say is we're finding these crow stamps like crazy.
It just, I don't know. To me, it seems like somebody who thinks they have a very sharp edge walking around stamping crows and killing people's cattle. It's like, if you're gonna do something culty, do it like you see it in the old history books, or you're painting people on stage.
That's the thing is, too, and they you know, carved into the bit of fence here like a couple days ago, higher security, and from what I know, when they hit, there wasn't really anybody about.
No,
when they did.
They never show up when there's people around. That'd be too difficult. Facing any amount of resistance would be a problem for them, because we'd probably just shoot them dead. Really, if it came
So
down.
honestly, in my opinion, I can say that they're being quite cowardice.
Yeah, it's cowardly. They wait till no one's around. They come down, slaughter cattle. You know, an animal that can't fight back, other than maybe run you over. But it's just, it seems cocky for what they're doing.
Don't. I just jumped the fence at that point. Don't tempt the bull.
I tried.
I saw the bull kind of go for him, and I was like, ooh.
Yeah, they're easy to get away from. They're not unless he decides to run through that gate, which he doesn't know he can. But sometimes he'll kick through it, and then they'll be like, whoa, I'm outside.
I'm gonna walk around the house a moment, see if I see anything. Other than that, I think you should be good. I know last time they didn't even really mess with your pin over to the left.
No, there's a horse training paddock. They don't mess with that. I don't think there ain't nothing in there for him to kill. So.
Nothing's looking out of the ordinary here.
I'm a bit surprised they didn't steal this lantern here.
Yeah, that is a shock. People like to steal things a lot.
As soon as they see that they can, they just do it.
Oh, what is that called? There's a name for it.
What?
taking something, anything you can see, really. There's a name for it.
Isn't it called just a crime of opportunity?
That too, but I think it's like kleptomaniac.
Oh, yep, kleptos or whatever you call them. You're stealing things because you want to, because you have an addiction to stealing or something stupid. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Well, seems everything's situated. If anything comes about, you know, Telegram law, come find someone, that sort of thing. I know that from what I've been told, you guys are well situated, but do of course do your your duties as a civilian. Let us know what happens and so forth and so on.
Right, absolutely.
Well, I hope everything here stays how it is now, and that you continue to have a wonderful day.
Good fucking luck with that, but I'll try my best. You fellas take care. Just take care, Norman. Don't
Take
get
care.
I'll try. Stay safe.
Yep, do our best.
I was a little worried that there was actually going to be something. When we came when we came here that night and all those carvings and things happened, I was worried for the people more than I was, you know. And I think that's how the lady who runs the farm
They seem
or
to
the
be
ranch.
attacking like very late at night.
Yeah, these people. We just did a quick walk around with them, making sure there was nothing out of ordinary in that.
What? Everything okay?
Yeah.
Yep, everything's tip-top shape.
Very nice. Alright, let's continue on. What are you gonna do?
What?
Y'all don't ride behind B. She stated
What?
her ass was unwashed a little bit ago.
Oh my lord.
You don't want to be downwind of that.
That's right. I'll take up the rear. Y'all go on. ahead.
Let's hope the wind doesn't blow south.
Smells like Butcher's Creek.
I swear.
But yeah, that guy we met there, he was gonna get us coffee, but he misplaced it.
It's here's a lot of personal opinion. That kind of thing, y'all just spending a little bit of time in there is, let them get to know you.
Oh, that's exactly what we were kind of
Sheriff's
do.
office just checking in, see you later. Nah, hell no. They want to have a conversation. I'll stay.
Yeah, we were talking about we came in. He said, "Oh yeah, I was just getting up, having my morning coffee and that." And he said, "If you two'd like, I can get you some." Went to his horse to try and get some, and he seems to have misplaced it. So we go do the walk around, and I'm telling him, "Well, seems you misplaced it because your own coffee ain't kicked in for you yet." And he's like, "Yeah, that's probably right." And then I was just chatting about what's been kind of what's known about, you know, these people that we've been finding their stamps like crazy, and told them at the end of it, you know, let us know what goes on. I know you guys have things in order and can keep it in tip-top shape, but you know, do your duty as a civilian and do inform us of what goes on and everything. And he seemed really appreciative that, you know, came over and talked and did all that. And I enjoyed that.
Yep. No, you'll run into a lot of good people who just, you know, they're nice to have conversation with. Some not so much, but most of them will at least be decent. All right, let's go to the telegrams. We'll check the tip line, make sure everybody's okay. The world ain't burning around us. Head on to Emerald and get moving the roads. And he thinks he's getting robbed. It's okay, sheriff's office.
He can still get robbed.
He still very much can't get robbed.
Yeah, that is very true.
Look at him looking. He's like,
I know
my
this.
butthole pucker.
What the hell? Robert! I'm enjoying this. This is pretty nice. But yeah.
Carefully making my way to Valentine currently.
Alright, fair enough.
Oh, hey, Alex. Ain't seen you in a while.
Howdy, Nathan. It's been
How's
a
it
little
going?
bit too. It's all right, and congrats on the assistant deputy.
Thanks.
Is that Connie O'Shea over there? No, that's not. That's Esmond. What are you up to? Which one?
Is that Alex?
Hmm.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing.
Yeah, most of them be here. Group of 2 was pretty robbing folk over in the Southfield Flats and near roads.
What they look like?
The guy didn't give me a description. The guy might still be in town, but he was rushing back to the stable.
Okay, I guess we'll.
It was a guy that had blindfolds, black blindfolds, and wearing that poncho he used to wear, and had a bow.
Was it Singing Bear?
No, definitely not Singing Bear.
Well, let's get that check and we'll head that way.
Yeah, well, telegrams pass through Emerald, and then we'll check it as we go. Just see if they might have started coming up this way. Cause robbers don't tend to stay in one place. Alex, you stay safe.
Yeah, stay safe.
I like Mr. Parks. He's a nice fella.
Don't know if I've ever met him.
From what I know of him, he's the former sheriff of LSO.
Alright, let's pick it up. We'll get on in, check telegrams.
What was his name? Because he knew me and I can't place.
That's Alex Parks.
I can't figure out why he knew what my name was. I don't know. I can't recall meeting him.
I don't know. He knows a lot of people.
I rode up and he said, "Howdy, B," and I said, "What?"
Warrant training.
What?
Warrants, how to fill in warrants and other types of paperwork. You done that training when I joined up?
I don't think I've done that training, no.
My training was very different from yours.
Yeah, it's just.
It's been revamped. It's a hell of a lot better now. When I was coming up, I such bad fucking training.
We'll check tip line. Fucking danger noodle over. Did you see it?
Nope broke.
Goddamn nope broke. That's right.
Okay, see, I think this is the correct. Oh, this is something else.
Alright, we'll
background
worry about that
request.
shortly. That's not top priority. Let's get on down to South of Flats, and we'll check in roads. And if that background check request is still there, we'll teach y'all how to do those. Those are actually something that's really nice to do. And when I see them for the railway, I try to make it a priority simply because I want to see the train more.
Did you see that they do a background, or they want a background check on Jack Boney like every week nearly?
Yeah.
Clearly they suspect him of being part of an organization or something, but we haven't caught him for anything.
You know what's funny? And this is just my way of thinking, right? Any business could suspect somebody of something and just telegram us and say, "Hey, this person applied to work for me. I need a background check on them." And we just give it to them. We don't ask no question or nothing. They could quite literally just do it on anybody that they're suspicious of.
Yeah, because you're not really meant to go into detail.
Exactly. Alright, Nathan, you know how to get to Southfield Flats?
No.
Alright, pull out your map.
Stop for a moment. Up in the middle of the road, that'd be a bad idea.
And then we'll let you lead us there.
Okay.
We want to ride a little quicker this time to there, though.
Where? Okay, so describe.
Be just
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Yep.
It's a
Okay.
big tobacco farm, I believe.
All right, come on then.
All right, we're gonna move a little bit quicker this time. I always try to move with a little sense of urgency if there's robbery and whatnot.
Sheriff's office.
Howdy, Sheriff's office.
Howdy, Sheriff's office.
Sheriff's office.
Someone needs to teach the folks that ride the wagons out here how to ride them properly. Yeah, I kind of know where this is now because Lloyd was telling me he lived there.
Yeah, not sort of place.
No, it's not a bad little house at all. We should be able to cut up and over here. Just a little time saver here.
Yep. Just make sure you call it out. Good beat of us here.
That's why I'm shouting it.
Yep. No, you're good.
I'm gonna pick it up.
Alright, picking it up.
Snake. Sorry.
You're alright. Goddamn snake.
We're gonna go up and over this hill.
And over the hill here. Careful on the other side, a little bit of a drop.
Careful of the trees and the foliage. Alright, I'm gonna take a look around.
I'll go in with you.
Sheriff's office, if you're out here, make yourself known. I'm gonna go over on this side if you get that side.
Sheriff's office.
Sheriff's office, if you're out here, make yourself known.
Head over there to that big red barn. I think there's a few people over there.
Alright.
I think there's some people over by that big red barn over here.
Big red barn.
Yep, over there to the right. I seen 2 or 3 people passing by.
Let's kind of cut past the water here and cut across.
I don't see it now.
Sheriff's office.
They must have just been passing through. Okay. Well. Let's get on in the road and check in. Get there for a minute. If nobody's done those background checks, we'll do those.
I'm gonna ride up front so you're all downwind.
Oh, don't you dare.
Oh, Lord.
I'm doing it.
Put my damn bandana on.
Kind of wish we had some sort of description, whether it be horse or person. It'd help a lot.
Howdy.
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 Alright, how are you?
Watch out for the dogs. Slow down.
Please. Thank you. Alright, so one of the most important things when you get somewhere is pull out that clipboard.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime you get to a new town, pull out that clipboard so that you can check in on where you're at. So if you go into the tip line, you see, you open up the one where they requested a background check. You see how there's already an assigned responder?
Mm-hmm.
So Deputy Malcolm is already taking care of this. That's his way of saying, hey, I'll handle it, okay?
Yep, I kind of got that when we were going to, I believe there was a bank robbery that happened here the other day.
So same thing with that. You always mark yourself responding. So the way, though, if you ever see one of these background check requests come in and you're near the office, and you don't got nothing going on and you want to do it, you just mark yourself responding, and then you'll look at the name, Elias Huckley. So you'll go into the Citizens Registry, okay, and you'll look up Elias Huckley, okay? No results found. He's not even here.
And then I'll just do that for every single one of them and write back with... Okay, perfect.
You'll just say, hey, you don't give any details. You'll just say, hey, Elias Huckley has a criminal charge of... You can give him the charge. Don't give him the incident or any information. Just you can give him the charge. Or you can say, hey...
Or in that instance, yeah, they're all clear. There's...
And then just always sign it so that they can reference who did it.
So it's only usually businesses that tell us?
Yeah, so it'll have to be like the railway, the doctor's office, the saloon, the blacksmith, any business can request one.
Okay.
But it needs to look like this. Like they'll say, I formally need to request a background check on, and then they'll say this is regarding employment. So you'll usually get them. It's normally doctors and the railway. You'll get the occasional one for saloons and ranches and things like that. Just don't divulge any actual information other than, yes, they have these charges.
Yeah, don't say anything about the incident. Just say they were charged with this.
Yep, exactly. And you can give them the dates if you like, so they know, hey, this is recent.
How recent?
Wow, right, exactly. I'm gonna step around back to the outhouse. And then
Are we gonna be here a few minutes?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go change clothes so I can stop stinking and go take a damn bath.
You rub a fucking rag on that thing once in a while.
Oh, I love the sheriff's office.
I'm just kind of looking at some of these penal code things.
I've been looking at them from time to time. I just haven't been able to, because whenever I go into them, something happens.
I kind of know, I know a good chunk of them. It's just knowing what I should look for. You know, all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Predatory lending. Whew. That's a lot of time. And a big fine for predatory lending. Ooh.
Which one?
Predatory lending. PC 3108. It's $150 in a 60-day, it's 60-day sentence.
Jeez, holy shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
This is just a misdemeanor.
I mean, shit, it is predatory lending, though.
Exactly.
False report of a crime. Oh, yeah, I can see. Wait, why wouldn't that the fine be almost as bad as the predatory lending? I guess because the predatory lending, they're gaining something out of it.
Yeah, I would say because they're gaining something out of it.
So with the deadly, yeah. Battery. Manufacture marijuana. Vandalism of a native site. Stolen goods. Illegal contraband. Illegal alcohol. Negligence of duty. Perjury. Embezzlement. Robbery. Obstruction of justice. Fraud. Burglary. Grand theft. Arson. Extortion. Kidnapping. I got a good idea of how a lot of these work.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them, and I will say, a lot of them are by name easy to kind of understand.
I think the ones I'm probably gonna have like maybe a little trouble with are the modifiers.
That, I think we'll understand that more as we go, though.
Yeah. It's like I'm not expecting to know all these. Like,
Oh,
just because
a little something that Robert was telling me is if you look at the calendar there, and you know you bring your finger over the like say tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can see what they're doing for training. So tomorrow they're doing a physical at 7:30. It's going to focus on negotiations, breach training, weapons handling, hand-to-hand combat, escalation and de-escalation sort of thing.
I'm trying to remember. I know I did some training with Kane yesterday. I'm trying to figure out what.
I know I did hand-to-hand combat yesterday, so I don't need that.
So I've had negotiations and robbery procedure, hand-to-hand, and telegram etiquette.
I need everything on here besides hand-to-hand, pretty much.
Yeah.
But it's nice that they have this like this. Makes things easier for
So that
everybody.
we know what we still have to do.
Exactly. And I'm sure there's things that training-wise we'll probably end up doing with whoever, whatever senior deputy at that time and whatnot.
Howdy.
Howdy?
Sheriff Kimba here.
No.
Nope.
What is Sheriff Kimba? Is he around?
No, he's not around.
When will he be around?
God knows, comes and goes.
It's usually what times does he come around?
7 p.m. Eastern Stars and onwards, but it varies from day to day.
What about the deputy chief or whatever it is?
The undersheriff is pretty much the same schedule.
Who is the undersheriff?
Slow Nightingale.
Okay, do you have a telegram?
I'm not sure of Sloan's, but Kimber's is just Kimber. I'll see if I can find it for you.
Howdy, howdy.
May I inquire as to why you're asking, if you don't mind?
It's to do with matters, just a meeting and meeting with them.
Okay.
Slow Nightingale's telegram is Night, N-I-G-H-T.
And sorry, repeat that.
N-I-G-H-T.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Looks like Patrick's actually on duty in Valentine.
Oh. Should we go there then? Me and
Hang on just a second. I telegrammed and asked him, and we'll see what he says. We'll hang out here for a few minutes and we'll see what he says. And if he says, yeah, we'll send y'all two back away so y'all can get some stuff done.
hopefully get a patrol done with him.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what he says.
I'm sure he'll be for it. Guess this is about as close as I'll get.
Smell me. Here, sniff my armpits.
Put your arms down.
I smell better. I washed them. Sniff them. Sniff them. We're waiting here on somebody, or?
Telegram.
Okay.
Patrick came on duty, so I'm going to see if he wants me to send his assistants to him or not. You know, as much as I like having them, they're better fit with a senior if they can get, you know, it's...
Oh, yeah, actually,
it's a better use of their time.
It looks like somebody's been digging around in the graves. There's a picture on the ground, but I couldn't seem to pick it up to get a good look at it, but it looks like somebody's been digging around up there. I went and walked it when I came out of the clothing store.
Is there any actually anything to go off of, or is it just like
I
a
saw
strand of blonde hair?
there was a strand of red hair and some little footprints, but that was about it. But the photographs, I'm not sure what the photographs are of that they dropped.
You want to take the assistants up there and see if they can see it?
Yeah, I will.
I'm just going to read over this for a moment.
So I have a question about bank robberies.
What?
Do you usually get shot?
I'm
gonna
be
be
real honest with you.
yesterday.
I have only actually responded to one bank robbery, and nobody that was with me got shot. Somebody that went ahead to go scout the area because they said they had two people outside of town. One of them, somebody got shot from that, but...
Yeah, it was on that. It was me, Cameron, the other guy, and then there's, what is his face? James Winters.
Mm-hmm.
Cannot for the life of me remember the third one.
It was me, Patrick, shit, there was someone else there. Who was that? I'd have to look back at it. It's been a minute now.
It was the Rhodes Bank.
Mm-hmm. So it's over on this side there. A lot of them are all dug up, you can see, but I can't seem to see what it says on it. And then over here on this fresher grave over here, there's another one, another photograph that I can't seem to get either.
Where's the other one at?
Smudged.
Yeah, it's smudged.
Because people don't know how to do them properly. It's fucking stupid.
So I left it where it was.
Let me see.
But other than that, all I found was a piece of red hair and then some little
I
boot
think so.
prints.
I think the ink ran out on this one. So.
Yeah, that's
Shit, I may not been able to remember who else was with us.
Was it
'Cause-
Kane?
No.
Are you sure?
It was me, James, and another. We went out. Patrick set this out because they'd done this plan before. We found two of them. We gunned them down, but James got hit in the
Right.
chest and hit an artery. It was me, James, and I do not know who the other fucking guy was.
I swear it was Kane.
It wasn't.
I
Not
believe
with
you.
me, at least.
Maybe he showed up later. I don't know. Anyways, I just wanted to show y'all this. I don't think there's anything we can do with it though. A strand of red
Yeah.
hair and some old boot
Can't
prints.
really do anything because the ink is just. I think it just ran out.
Yeah.
Well, the rain washed it away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the rain is probably about to rinse away the rest of these boot prints too. I'm just gonna kick some dirt over these graves.
I'm going back to the station to see if I can find out the info because it's annoying the shit out of me.
You alright?
Yeah, I just hate seeing this.
It's not a pretty sight.
Yeah, 'cause
Unfortunately, the ink got washed away, so
we
don't
do
really
shit.
have. Yeah.
We can't go off anything. Only thing we can go off is that long red hair, or the strands of red hair. But
Yeah, that's
how many
like
people have red
grasping
hair?
at straws. Yeah,
How
exactly.
many people have red hair in this county?
Mhm. In the state, yeah. It couldn't have rained at a worse time.
Right?
Well, hopefully that rain helps the dirt and all that settle back and not so disturbed.
I think so. Should we send the assistants down there, you think, Desmond?
We're going to Patrick.
So, yeah, Patrick. Figured they would have checked the damn tip line by now. Alright, let's see here.
It was Max and Keen.
What?
It was me, Max and Keen, and Deputy James Winters. We were talking about it earlier in the graveyard. I reckon I'm gonna take a nap because I'm gonna nurse the fucking migraine.
Yeah, I don't blame you. All right.
Get some good rest.
Love you, bye.
See ya, dipshit. Alright. Okay. What's your name? Norman, right?
Yep.
I'm just writing on y'all's training things what we did here.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. I can't believe I ain't got a response from Patrick yet. Where's Pecker is?
Yeah, they're usually pretty good about checking stuff like that.
Would it be good for just all of us to head back that way?
No, because then we'll have too many. But if you guys want to head that way, you're more than welcome. Personally, that would probably be what I would do, just to try and get, like I said, he can do more than I can.
If I do that, I don't have to clock off, do I?
No, y'all just stay clocked in and immediately go from here, just directly to Valentine. Don't stop for nothing. Just get there and then
check in there. Yeah.
Just pick up your clipboard so that I see that you made it. So you ain't got to send no telegram or nothing.
All right, sounds good.
All right, y'all be careful.
All right, ride safe.
Get there quickly.
You two stay safe as well.
Oh yeah. How's your guns? Dirty?
Good question.
Are you good on food, ammo, guns, water, all that? Okay, let's go.
Howdy.
Easy there. You're a bit close. Alright, let's pick it up.
So what brought you to wanting to join the sheriff's office?
Well, there's many different things. I guess what finally convinced me fully is what my dad said, and he said, and this is how I took it anyway. He said, bitching and complaining ain't gonna get shit done. You gotta go do something about it. He didn't say it exactly like that, but I know what he meant.
It's along those, yeah.
And it's where my heart lies. I want to help people and make sure everything goes right.
Yeah. Basically why I want to join. I just want to help people.
Never cared about money. I mean, shit, if someone asked me while I'm working, they need money, you know, they seem like they're down on their luck, or they need something, I'm more than open to helping people. Like, the only reason we're riding guns out like this is because it's just the two of us, and there were two robbers spotted earlier.
Yeah, you never know.
Just making sure that everything we do is a-okay.
Yeah, didn't they say, pretty sure that person said he got robbed near Balance? Oh no, Roads?
Yeah, near the tobacco field we stopped at. Well, I wish we had descriptions that would have been helpful, of like horses or...
Yeah, horses would help us a lot.
Horse, saddles, all sorts of things like that. You know, the person's size, their weight, well, their body type and all that, and yeah.
Sometimes you just can't get all the information.
Nope, and that's... Yeah, that... At the end of the day, we can only work with what we're told about.
Exactly.
And really, people can't and shouldn't get mad at us for that. Honest, and, you know, there's reasonable suspicion and all that sort of thing, but with that, we have to either have witness statements or, you know, people come and tell us this is what's going on, you know, or us seeing it ourselves or having some suspicion that somebody's going to do something because of how they're acting, or, you know, there's many different things. Exactly.
Like, we need evidence that if they bring this to court, so then we can put them in system.
You know, and people acting suspicious, well, we can't really do much. We can also go up to them and talk to them and say, hey, you know, sheriff's office, and, you know, I've seen you over here, just wanted to come say hi, see what you're up to. Say there's many ways you can go about things, but I don't think you need to be aggressive in a good chunk of situations. Obviously, there's times where you should and whatnot.
And there's times where you shouldn't. You just need to be calm and collected while you're talking to people.
Exactly.
Because if you're just aggressive, it just turns into a whole shit show.
Pardon, sorry. Alright, let's slow down. Don't need to run nobody over. One bad thing about having a white horse in this town.
Everyone can see it, and it's muddy. What's the name of your horse?
His name's Whiskey.
Aw.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Thing is, I don't know what this Patrick fellow looks like, but I'm assuming he's gonna be on the porch.
Yeah, I think he's on the porch.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello.
Are you Patrick?
No, I'm not.
Is Patrick still here in the town?
I wouldn't know, I'm sorry.
Let me go check this at the office.
Yeah.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello, you two.
Norman McCoy.
I think he said hello there.
Oh, I can't hear shit today.
I'm assuming you're Patrick, yes?
Yes.
Just making sure. I'll leave you to that. I won't bother you. Is that your? No, that's not your horse. Whose horse is that?
Who's? That one right by the gun store?
Yeah.
And that one's mine is hitched up.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was wondering whose horse that is, though.
But yeah, no, it's definitely.
He
Okay,
just
I see
jumped.
how it- I see
Was
how
that
it-
Lloyd?
No, that was James Winters, the fucking cunt.
Oh.
What did you
Okay,
just
I'm
call
so.
me?
A cunt.
No. You thought I was Lloyd?
From behind, yes.
He doesn't want to talk to you anymore, Nathan. It's over. It's over.
I'm just being honest. He asked.
Already gaining enemies.
Patrick.
Looks like the weather's finally starting to clear up.
Finally.
Yeah, it's been raining off and on for the last couple hours.
Say, you wouldn't happen to know of the deputy inside the office right now?
I know them, yeah. Well, I know
I
the
forgot
one
to
that
ask
went in
his
there.
name.
James Winters.
James Hunters?
Winters.
Winters, gotcha. Well, thanks for telling me that. You told me it before, but I wasn't listening well enough.
I think it happens to the best of us, to be fair.
Yes, sometimes my ears just go out randomly. No explanation for it.
Oh yeah, the dust kicking up and all that. Ugh. Yeah, it's nasty.
It is so dusty in here, but after all this rain, I guess I might get mud in my ears instead.
Yeah, that's a possibility. Howdy.
Is Geo around?
No, Geo's typically a later night. Okay. Yeah, you could probably catch him, I'd say. I can't say for certain. Maybe 4 hours from now.
Okay. Alright. Well, thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tired of shit. I want to go to bed. I'm going to bed. Good night.
Right.
Yeah, you should get some rest. Been dealing with a lot today, huh?
No, it's. I mean, besides this one patient just now, it really was not that bad.
Well,
This
I
one
saw
patient
that
really
patient.
asked a lot of me, though.
I think you're underplaying it there, fellow. What happened to him?
That is absolutely. He has been absolutely tortured.
Yeah, I saw he was.
I can't tell. Yeah, can't say much more, unfortunately, but he has been tortured.
Is he gonna make it?
Oh yeah, he'll survive.
Well, thank God for that. I wouldn't think he'd walk again after all that.
He probably needs some time to relearn how to walk, yes.
Well, I know you can't tell me anything about it, doctor-patient confidentiality and all that, but can you tell me any areas I should be avoiding to avoid such a predicament?
No, because I'm just a doctor. I don't know where this happened, what happened. All I know is that he came in with burn marks, and that's about it.
So he's not even awake?
No, he is in a coma.
Jeez.
Ooh.
That's
I hope
scary.
he recovers.
Well, yeah, well, we'll have to figure that out. That's something
Go to
on time
sleep.
tell. I am. Good night.
Good night. You know, for a doctor, he's got hands like a steam train.
It's probably good to have.
Yeah, he helped teach me to fight out back in the pig pen. Near broke my nose and then set it right again right after.
Yeah, I did some combat training the other day with one of my senior officers. I beat him, but I can definitely say my knuckles are scabbed.
Yeah, I hope
You really like that pole, huh?
I love this pole.
that is a good pole, sir.
All right,
Oh,
Mr.
hello.
Bruce.
Hello, Deputy Winters.
Wrong one.
Come with me.
Sorry.
I didn't know he was talking about the senior deputy. He didn't specifically say that.
I mean, those two deputies that went inside.
Yeah,
Didn't
exactly.
specify.
Yeah, no, he didn't. Oh, Dios mío.
Hey,
Howdy.
I got a question.
Yeah.
What does it take to be a lawman?
Well, you have to have your background paperwork passed through, and then you would send a telegram to MSO Comp, try and get a interview set up after you get your paperwork
Can you
looked
speak
through
up,
and
please?
accepted. Yep.
What do you say?
He asked me to keep my voice down.
No.
Yeah, but it's pretty much get your background paperwork done. Send a telegram to MSO.com. It's MSOCOM. Has to set up an interview. Probably give availability for interviews as well.
Alright.
Explain a little bit
I'm
of.
thinking about doing that. You know, I gotta be strong. Oh wait, what? Ah!
I'm gonna. I
don't know.
I don't know. But yeah, I know
Yeah, you gotta
that.
be strong to be a lawman.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And in more places than one, but yes.
Yep.
If you're really wanting to do this, you know, you have a, you know, if I may ask, what would be your reasoning? I know my reasoning is to help people and to better the law itself.
Well, I would like to take the bad guys from town to town, you know, get them out of there, and then you know, help other people out, you know.
Well, there's a senior deputy. I think he's talking with someone right now. If you wait a moment after he's had this conversation, he's probably the better person to talk to. I'm only an assistant.
All right, no worries. I'll come back probably like what do you think, 5-10 minutes?
Yeah, that's probably about good.
I'll definitely come back.
All right. What's your name, friend?
My name's Minky Dinky.
Minky. It's nice to meet you. I'm Nathan Blackwater. No, I'm not
Ah.
from Blackwater. I'm a Tennessee man.
Nice to meet you.
Lies.
It's
Lies.
nice to meet you.
I feel like you're from Blackwater.
No, I'm from Tennessee. I was born and raised there.
That's it. How many
All right,
times
well,
have you
you
been asked
two,
that question?
you guys have a fun time here.
Thank you.
All right, God bless.
You too. How many times have you been asked that question? The Blackwater.
More. So often that saying that I just said to him is stupidly common. I think the person who gets annoyed at it most is my father. I just do it so people don't have to ask. Because I get that question like 1,000,000 times. Oh, are you, you know, you have anything related to the town? Do you own the town? And you know. I'm gonna walk around back and use the outhouse. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I've returned. Much better. There's a good chunk of people around. Might top off on a bit of ammo. 20 revolver rounds, 20 repeater rounds probably would be do me some good.
Have you seen Rusty around? Or has he not been around yet today? Alright. Nathan, is that you?
Yeah, I was just
you
about to
got
ask
one,
if... Yeah? I'm an assistant deputy.
I'm so proud of you. Good job.
I was about to ask if this fella here worked with the gunsmith. No? That's fine. I was just trying to see if I could possibly get some rounds. That lady might work here.
Oh wait, yeah, she does. Yeah.
Howdy.
Hello.
I was just looking to get some ammo.
For sure. How much? What kind?
20 revolver and 20 repeater, and if you can get me a price on that, so I can go get the money.
That's in total $8.
All right, I'll go get the money.
Yeah, I can tell. Can I finger fuck your asshole?
That's your
Hey
working
Jay,
outfit,
welcome, welcome. How you doing, buddy? Who are you on today? Were you on Scooter Brown? Oh no, Opie? Oh. $1 extra dollar. There we go. Oh, nice, 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 nice. That sounds awesome, friend. Was it good? Did you enjoy yourself? Get some good interaction. Wait, you're the deputy he spoke to outside Valentine Telegram office last night. Am I?
Howdy.
Serious?
Howdy.
Going?
Oh!
Oh,
Were you with
Jay,
Sammy?
sorry, take care. Very good. Howdy, Miss Sage. You love the coat.
Good day. Thank you. This is my Saint Denis outfit. I'm not here for long.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. No, sure.
Okay, it's $8.
Alright, you said $8? Yep.
Yes, for 20 revolver and 20 repeater, correct?
Yep.
Don't I know you?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You do.
How's it going?
This is Milo's brother.
It's going well.
Oh! How nice.
Do you not remember me the other day when you gave me meat and said it's your proposal?
Oh shit,
Yeah.
true. I proposed to this guy, I forgot.
Did he say yes?
No, I don't like women in that
Yeah, I don't
sort of
think he did,
fashion.
Oh. I mean, oh.
Can you give me some personal space here?
So you see No.
I actually am.
Damn.
They are. Thank you.
Do you know Atticus?
Who?
Dr. Godson.
The doctor. Yeah, I do know.
Yeah. God, yeah. That man.
He's definitely interesting. I like him. Yeah, I kind of am in agreement.
What?
So nervous. Oh man, aren't you? Don't you like fucking kill people on a daily basis?
I'm an assistant deputy.
All right, well, I can pass on your telegram if you'd like.
Sure. It's just Nate BW.
Nate BW's in Blackwater.
Mm-hmm. I'm Nathan Blackwater.
I'm gonna change my hairstyle and I'm ready.
No, I'm not named after the town. No, I don't own the town. No, I'm not related to the town. I'm from Tennessee.
Because you're the only 10 I see. No,
I fucking knew that was coming.
Are you leaving too, George?
For a little bit, yes, I'm going to make money. Back. Man.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Come back here, we work on.
No. Oh no! I just got hit on. He's a strapping gentleman. Oh no. He's a strapping gentleman. I mean, he's nice.
What did he say?
He was asking me my name and that, and I told him, and I said, he started to ask about the Blackwater thing, and I said, no, no, and no, I'm from Tennessee, and then he said, howdy.
Howdy, do you walk out on me like that?
Yes.
He was in the middle of a conversation, you bastard. No, shit. Oh, wait, no, they took the chair away. Damn. Okay, so. What did I ask before you turned all red and scurried off? I forgot.
You were gonna ask, I'm pretty sure you were, I don't know. You were in the middle of asking something, and I'm assuming it was about Blackwater, and I answered no to the 3 common questions I get.
Oh, okay.
And then you were saying something about Mr. Atticus, the
yes,
doctor.
I was. Oh my god, have you heard this voice?
I have, I spoke to him once before when we were at Eden's Edge.
And what was your impressions?
Huh?
You know, what was your impression of it?
He seemed fine. He's definitely got an elegant way with words, and his voice is very light.
Yes, it is, and yes, he does. We can pass on your telegram.
Sure.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Just fair word of warning, though. I am not very elegant in the way I put it, so when I tell it to telegram you, it's probably not going to sound pretty. I'll probably tell him that you might have him bent over like a pretzel. Respectfully, of course.
Of course, respectfully.
No, I won't do that. I just wanted to see you closer. But yeah, I can definitely just pass along my telegram. Yeah, your telegram to him.
Sure, if you wish, or seem. I mean,
do you?
I wouldn't be opposed to making more friends.
Okay, well, I'll let him know that he can definitely get another friend. Hey, what's with the feather?
I was given it by Don, and it's a symbol of honorable person within the native community.
Oh, okay. Yeah, pretty sure Atticus loves an honorable person. I'll stop. I'm so sorry. Okay.
I'm sorry, I don't think I got your name.
Oh, I'm Darius. I own the gun store there.
It's nice to meet you.
Absolute pleasure. Mr. Blackwater. God, that's such a good name.
Thank you.
Right now, I'm Novak, but every month I flip a coin with Judge Ophelia, and if it's heads, I change my name to Hardware, as in the name of the store. This is Heartland's Hardware. So, and 3 times in a row consecutively, it's landed on tails. So I am not Darius.
What are the chances?
50-50, I guess.
You got some good luck.
Good luck.
You ever played poker?
I have.
I'm sure you'd wipe a table clean.
No, poker's the reason I didn't own the gun store earlier.
Oh, I see.
In fact, poker is the reason that me and my ex-wife didn't get a house at one point, because I had 4 kings. I went all in with like $700 and lost to a flush. Speaking
Howdy,
of
how can I
sexy-
help?
Hey, beautiful. Hello there, stallion. How's it going, cowboy? Wow. You
Thought about saving a horse lately?
Why would you need one if I have me, right?
Exactly. Save a horse, ride a cowboy.
Oh, yeah.
And on that note, I'm gonna go eat something.
He made that so hard to remain professional. Oh, my affinity for men has betrayed me.
Did you even? So he's going. That's going to be interesting.
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Has Patrick came out yet?
I think he did. Then he went back upstairs.
Oh, he's not even on duty anymore.
Howdy.
So, looking for senior deputy or above. Anybody here?
Well, I was just checking the clipboard. It doesn't look like he's on duty.
No, he is not. Yeah, he just went to. I think he just took a nap upstairs.
Oh, sorry, fellas. Just spaced out there for a second. So, did you say something?
Yeah, he
I
just
think
took a
the
nap
senior
upstairs.
just went. Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Do you know if there's anybody else nearby? Maybe in Strawberry or something like that?
No seniors that I'm aware of.
Do you know if he's coming back anytime soon?
I did not.
Not a clue. If I may ask, is this inquiring about maybe being hired?
Yeah, I already had an interview and everything. They said they will get back to me or so, and you know,
Send send a telegram to MSO Comp, and say, I'm just checking in. I had a interview with such and such a little while ago.
That's the problem. I don't remember who it was.
Well, just state you had an interview a couple days ago, and you'd like to, speak with someone and see it and whatnot. However you wish to word that.
What's your name? So.
Nick Picano.
Okay. If I see a senior, I'll ask them. Like we can.
To be fair, it's better if he sends a telegram because then they can just.
Yeah,
they can all see it.
MSO COM.
MSO Comp
Mhm.
and COM.
Alright. What capital letter?
Yep.
I haven't used
Yeah.
the telegram in a while. Alright, thank you.
Mhm.
Alright, I'll be back then. Hopefully.
I don't like how he said hopefully. I hope he doesn't get hurt. Oh my god,
Well,
that
he's
is
gonna
like
get
the.
hurt just because you said that. Okay. We have 3 assistant deputies in Valentine, and there's no other deputies except in Rhodes.
Oh. Should we maybe send a. Well. Should we maybe send a telegram?
Yeah, send a tip line.
You go ahead. I mean, he could have just had to take a nap, so he could be up there still. I could go check, I guess. But I don't want to intrude.
Yeah, he might have just clocked off and he's just kind of relaxing right now.
Mm-hmm. And to be fair, we should probably stay in Valentine because it's starting to pick up here. God damn, this rain doesn't let up. Did you think the cameras were gonna be as heavy as they were?
No.
I think I'm gonna get some food. Oh, is a deputy, I think.
I think
You a
that's...
deputy?
Yes.
Yeah, we're assistants too.
I noticed the 3 assistant deputies.
I just sent a tip line to them, so hopefully they come on down the mountain.
Oh, y'all trying to go up there? Where they at?
They're at Rhodes. It says in the tip line they're in Rhodes.
Huh?
They're in Rhodes right now.
Yeah, if you kind of looking at where the people have their, clock ends.
Yeah.
We're asking if one would come up here because the town's kind of picking up.
Yeah, and we're not supposed to be by ourselves. We're supposed to at least have a deputy with us.
To be fair, I'm sure they'll see it.
Yeah.
For now, I'm gonna go get food.
Yeah,
Trying not to get hit on again.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk around. Y'all be safe.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah.
What was that?
His horse kind of pushed me.
Oh, it did?
Uh-huh.
Is the tavern even open?
No, but I can go bother Darius because I know he works there. Well, I couldn't find him in the gunsmith, so maybe he is over there. I want some of those wings. It's always so interesting to roleplay out, like, being hit on and shit. You happen to work here?
No, I don't happen to work here. You know they have a bathroom in here?
I know there's an outhouse around behind the sheriff's office.
Alright. Too damn bad.
Well, if you need something to hold you over, I've got Ram's Head in my bank, but I was particularly looking... Oh, is that? No, that's not him.
No,
I thought that shirt was yellow.
I just wanted some food, like, for later.
Yeah,
so
I kind of need something now, is the thing. So
I
I'm
have
just
some
gonna
carrots
grab...
if you want it.
I have some carrots in here. I'm also gonna grab, a Ram's Head, because they're pretty good.
Looks like we have some people arrive at the office.
That's good.
I think it's Beale.
We're here, we're just gathering some food and stuff.
Yeah.
Sweet Caroline. Ba ba ba. Seems so true.
I just showed up and talked to somebody.
Okay. I mean, yeah, you can hang around. We're welcome to. We're just gonna be hanging around here for right now, I suppose, anyway. So.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Where did everybody go, Nathan? Did they all just fuck off when y'all got here. What the hell?
He was here, talked to someone else, and then I guess he just said fuck it and went back to bed.
Yep.
I apologize that y'all rode all the way here for nothing.
Oh, I mean, we got to see him. I tried to talk to him, but he was kind of occupied.
Yeah. I think it was interviewing someone or doing something.
You know, she moved
He
away
might
from
be
the
up.
phone.
Ooh, he might be up there, but I didn't
grabbed his
see
hand.
him clock back
Is there
in.
anybody in the
So.
saloon? Is the saloon open?
No, it's not.
No.
Okay. Oh, here, y'all want something? Here. I got a bunch of these that y'all might be interested in.
These carrots are a lot more filling than I remember. What's this?
What do you guys do normally? Eh? How's the job like?
Oh, it's not too bad if you want to.
Never really asked about the pay, to be honest. How much you guys get paid?
What is it?
It's just a scavenger up there. You get
Oh, yeah, those.
15 per hour as
So are you willing to be poor with us, sir?
You'll have to learn to eat scraps.
Yeah, you sometimes you might have to slip tables, but it's gonna be all right.
Oh, here's your bowl back from earlier.
Oh, I don't care what you do. You throw it on the ground. I don't care. I usually just put them on the. I take them down to the saloon and put them on the bar.
Yeah, I'll do that because no point in wasting a bowl.
That'll let them know how many they should be expecting.
All right.
Well,
now I did the medical thing yesterday. I don't know. They said that they was gonna write it off. It was some lady and some man. But they gave me a book. Like they gave me a book that was like, all right, well, we're gonna pass you on it. Just take this book and study some more. Gives you a more in-depth thing.
Make sure you guys remember who you do stuff with, so that if they don't check it off, you could go back to them and say, "Hey, remember you said."
It was a very big guy. Like he had black hair, white skin, big, about 6'2", 6'3".
Was it Kane?
I don't know his name. I don't know any of the names. And then there was a small lady. She looked, she damn near had on the same. She had on a black dress. Matter of fact, black hair and white skin.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It could be Kane, or it could be Roman. There's just so many people. I see where you went over your paperwork with Lenora on 7th. Yeah, so if you can go to that training, you can get most of your stuff finished just about.
Yeah.
The training tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah. The more assistants that go to that, the better off. The more of those you go to. Those are specifically made just to help y'all get.
That's what I was telling Robert. I said, you were telling, or, no, god damn it. That's what I was telling Norman here. I was telling him that if you take a look at the calendar, you know, you can put yourself in attendance and it'd probably be good for us and whatnot.
Yep, if you can make it, you know, mark yourself. If you don't think you can make it, don't mark yourself. You can still, you know, if something happens and you can't go, just unmark yourself. If something happens and comes up and you can go, just, you know, simple enough.
I'll have to tell my sister about this when I see her next,
Yeah.
or send
Make
her
sure
a telegram.
you tell all of the assistants. If you come across another assistant, just say, "Hey, did you hear about the training?"
Mm-hmm. I will.
Howdy.
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 How are you doing after the shootout the last couple days ago? Feeling all right?
The road shootout?
Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm doing good. I didn't get shut down yesterday. I got knocked out by somebody.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure you're doing okay and everything.
Oh, no, I'm doing good. Thank you.
De nada.
Alright. No, he's not in. He's not upstairs either. So, where do you know?
Is there any senior deputies in at the moment?
No, there's not. Where the hell did the other fella that was just standing there go? We were talking. Did he clock at 8?
He asked me to reset.
He might have
I just did.
fallen and slipped in the mud, maybe.
Yeah. I don't. The best thing for you guys to do if you're looking for seniors is to send a telegram to law, and when one comes around, they will reach out to you.
I got told to send it to MSO COM.
Do what?
I was told to send it to MSO com or something like that.
Yeah, you can do that, or you can telegram law, but MSO COM works pretty well.
All right.
That's the. I believe that's the leads, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a gun.
Yeah, that's command. That's senior deputies, sheriffs, all that have that telegram.
Yeah, those are the people you want. You know.
Yeah. But they should be reading tip line just as much.
I'm just like, I ain't got nothing else.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you know, if you need money or anything or food, I'd suggest maybe hunting for a little bit, coming back every now and again, like every, I don't know, every half hour or something. That way you aren't just, you know, sitting and wasting time.
Okay. Sorry.
Howdy.
Hello.
How are you?
Feeling very bad at the moment. Very angry, very pissed off. My bow was stolen.
Just now?
Just now in the roads, maybe 10 minutes ago. This is a special bow. They robbed it off me. I got descriptions of them and their horses.
Alright. One of the assistants, do y'all want to take his statement so you can get some practice in that, and I'll come stand with y'all?
I don't have a statement book.
There might be one in storage.
They robbed me in the telegram office in Rhodes. I'm doing it all the time.
Alright. Where was it? Do you? We're in Rhodes.
The telegram office. I knew they
Telegram
were
office.
as soon as they walked in because they shut the doors behind them. And I was just trying to pretend I was writing telegram. I sent a telegram to law, but no one came.
I don't see no telegram.
I don't see anything in our tip line, no.
There's nothing here. Did you send it to law, LAW?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Did you have the? Yeah.
Yes, I have the money.
Yeah,
This
something
bow
Then
is
I don't know
worthless
why
to
I
these
didn't
people.
go.
Why would they steal it? It is worthless to them.
I can't say I understand why.
Let me see if I can help him find a book.
Why is there no law in these towns? Just here.
We were literally just there.
Yeah.
5 minutes ago.
We were here with a senior, and then he went back to sleep.
No, it's not.
And then we asked them, our deputies to come here because we're only assistants, me and my friend there, and we need deputies to be with us to even be on duty.
This bow is priceless. I need to get it back.
How you doing?
I'll just wait till you're done with this, mister. I'll wait for a minute.
Huh? She found a book.
What will writing do? I need.
Well,
Yeah,
we
I
need to
gave
write
him
it
my
all
book.
down so that we can spread it around to everybody else. That's what it'll do.
If there's nothing written down and
Alright,
all
take him
that
over there
without
and do that.
without evidence, we can't do anything.
Come right over here.
What can we do for you, fella?
Say, where can I sign up to work at one of these nice law offices?
Have you applied with the government yet? Okay, so that's your first thing to do. When did you apply?
A few days ago.
Okay, has it been accepted or anything? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. It
Okay,
has.
so what you need to do is you need to telegram MSOCOM and just give them your name, tell them it's been accepted. You just need to get your interview done.
All right. MSO? What?
MSOCOM. Short for MSO Command.
If that's your horse, can you hitch it, please?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell is following me around.
All right. Thank you, mister.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
And that's all? And then I just
and
wait
then
for a
just
reply?
Keep an eye on your telegrams, or if you find a senior deputy somewhere, talk to them. They may be able to do it at that point in time.
Can possibly reference your head.
Here you go. Go ahead and write down what the individuals look like, what happened, just everything you can remember.
Not on that very first page, but you should see, if you flip the page a couple times, he should have written your name in. And if you could just make sure that you include, you know, the who, what, when, where, and why.
And this will be dealt with?
The best that we can, depending on your descriptions. We'll see if there's anybody that we know of that might match them. I mean, and then, you know, we'll go from there. It's going to be very dependent, but without us knowing who it is, we can't really just go after anybody that's carrying a bow.
It is not just a bow, it is a painted bow. It is a sacred item.
Right, I've heard of another painted bow getting stole recently as well, so...
Yeah. You're not the only one. We're gonna be on the lookout.
But I mean, once we get this and we can get, you know, the stuff out, then I'm sure that we'll be able to follow up with it, you know, to the best of our capabilities based on the information that we have to go off of.
If you manage to find one and one it is got a tag on the board. It is called Shifting Spirits.
All right, make sure that you put that in there, and make sure that you make a notation of a way that we can reach you, like your telegram number, or if there's somebody within your tribe that deals with all your telegrams, whatever it may be, a way to get in contact with you should we find it. And absolutely any identifiers of that bow that you could give to us that would make us know that it was yours. And then, of course, anything you remember about the people that took it from you. Hair color, facial hair, color of their skin, maybe the horses they were riding.
Slow down, please.
You'll have to show me how to set up one of those witness books. That way I don't have to worry about if there's...
Hey there, why don't you slow down?
I'll double check. Actually, I'll go double check while y'all do this. Once he writes it, just take a look through it and make sure that y'all don't have any other questions regarding it. And then and then y'all be able to put something in on it. And I can look at it. Waters would probably be the better one to look at it. He's a lot smarter than I am, if I'm being honest.
How's that going over there?
This is good description. Two Mexicans, one wearing all black with a flat cap. Both of them had black hair with small ponytail. They were both riding Mustangs. One was an orange one with a small white patch on the belly. The other one was a gold one with black hair. One of the suspects had a shotgun with brass and a green tape on the butt of the gun.
Yeah, that will help us a lot.
That is, yeah, very helpful, especially that green tape. That'll be very distinctable, actually. But from how it sounds, these might be New Austin people, Norman.
Yeah.
I will go down there.
It's not recommended.
Yeah, we don't want you to go risk your life. I know it's something treasurable, but you could be killed because of it.
Miss Waters.
Yeah,
With what he was describing, these people sound like they could be New Austin folk.
At least it's gotta be for a good reason.
Well, I mean, let's just take it, and I mean, once we get it all, I mean, that's there's not really anything we can do if that's what it is. We can make people aware of who they are, but as far as going to New Austin, we can't go down there or anything.
Yeah, that would be more like talk to someone like my father.
I think I'll have to redo it though, which is fine.
But yeah, let's, I mean, just continue to get his statement and, you know, as much information as we can, make sure that we have a way to get in contact with him.
Well, he seemed to have a good description, and one of the things that he mentioned was there's a shotgun on one fella's back with a green tape on the butt, so that's very distinctive. And
I'd rather see what's around.
Yeah.
All right.
Is that someone?
Are you okay? They didn't hurt you or nothing, did they?
No, but they will be hurt.
Again, that is not recommended. It just for your safety.
It is not my safety I'm concerned about. I should have went down and fighting. I shouldn't have given.
There's y'all against me.
If I find them again, I will definitely deal with it and then bring them here. Because I want my ball. That is if they haven't sold it already. People pay lots of money for these balls and they steal them off the natives and they sell them.
Here you go, Nathan. I'll let you look at it too.
Mm-hmm.
Slow down. Thank you.
There you go.
Alright. Right. So.
Is that feather you have in your hand?
It's an eagle feather. It was given to me by Miss Dawn as a symbol of an honored person.
I want my ball back. I want something done today.
Well, I can't make any promises.
I don't care how you get it back. Kill them. I don't care. I need this ball.
Yeah, this looks good to me. Okay, well, we'll take it from here. We'll get your statement, spread around and that, have our people know. And that guy's taking my horse. Miss Waters, can you get that guy? He's just took my horse over there, Whiskey, the white horse. Down the road.
Yep.
Let's go.
Alright, where's Mr. Waters?
The sheriff suspect are lost. I don't know what that means.
Where did Mr. Waters go?
2 times I damn near got robbed. I got stopped, held up. Put your hands up. Oh, it's you, Darius. Never mind. Keep going.
I'm just more pissed at the fact that after I got robbed, I was compliant, right? Like, here's the thing. I made my mistake going hunting alone. I usually go hunting with my fellows at Eden's Ranch and shit.
Where did he go?
And
I don't know.
Honestly, what set me off more was they robbed me anyways. They had me tied up and they threw me at a bear and then shot at the bear. So that...
Appreciate it. Yeah, the fella was taking it. Yeah. I've got the statement book. I think I've already had some writing experience, so I want to let Norman do this one.
Okay, that's fine. Perfectly fine. Howdy, miss. I got you a present.
Norman, let me hand this book to you, because I've already got a little bit of writing experience with filing an incident report, so I want to be fair. Here you go. That way we both have some stuff to work with of what we've already done when we do work with our seniors. Mm-hmm.
Did
they just... Okay.
No. Take him over to the sheriff's office. He'll gladly take him off your hands.
Yeah.
But yeah, just make up your mind. You can let me know.
Yeah, I'll definitely get that Navy pistol and about 600 arrows.
Okay, I'll give you a bit of a discount on the arrows then.
Over 2,000 arrows in my house.
Well, I'm grabbing that many because the thing is sometimes I wake up like later.
You got 2,000 arrows, but a rifle on your back.
Oh yeah. Oh, I have the repeater for
Norman's the one who's gonna do the paperwork if you want to help him.
He's walking around with a repeater.
Excuse me.
Well, I
Can
gotta
you
grab
step
a
back
bunch
from the
of
door,
things,
please?
Because like the issue is like
Do
I
you
find
have a
myself,
statement or whatnot?
waking
Yeah, I have
up late at night when there's no gunsmiths around, right? So like those arrows last me a good while.
What else can I help you with, fella?
Something 600 should be enough.
I want
How much do
my
you think
bow back.
600 is
I
gonna
want
cost me
something
with
done.
We're doing something.
a pistol and maybe
it isn't
like
gonna be
50
instant.
Sorry, not a pistol, a revolver with 50 rounds.
Okay, 1 second. That's a lot of mathematics right there. I'll
Nah,
give you a
nah,
little
I got you.
discount.
I'm an assistant. I can't ride on my own.
Honestly, I
That being in
appreciate
order,
that.
I'll probably
See,
just
like,
do
don't
whatever
say
the materials
something.
cost just for the bullets.
Okay, I appreciate that.
The gun I have to do full price because I have
No, the gun's the gun's understandable. You don't have to worry about that.
Miss Waters, for a
Yeah.
minute, please. Whisper a moment too. That fella, he seems really agitated. He's basically demanding something be done now, and
The native
that-
man?
yeah.
Alright, I mean, the only thing that we can do is, I mean, we could go out on patrol, but at the same time, I'm about to have to take a rest, and it's going to be 1 deputy and 2 assistants, and I ain't sure how
And
long
to be
Waters is
fair,
awake.
if he came here and we've been waiting here, it's more than likely they've already got back into New Austin, so there's kind of not a point.
Or they're still riding around being shitheads just because they know that there ain't too much law around, which is crazy because we had literally we must have left roads and then that happened.
Go grab that.
Because that's where we came from, because we saw that y'all were alone here, and we hopped on and hightailed it here so that y'all weren't by yourselves.
Exactly. I'm not trying to cause trouble for you guys or anything.
No, I mean, it is what it is. We can only do as much as we can do, and I understand that people want immediate action, but, you know, we can't take action.
Yeah,
against
he's
people who
being
aren't
really
immediately in our
unreasonable.
vicinity. Well, he'll be all right. He'll deal with it, or, you know,
He was also saying that he might go do something, yada yada, this, that, the other.
and you know what? I'm gonna be real honest with you. That's his prerogative. If he decides to try and do that, then he will have to face the consequences, right? We can't control what nobody does. All we can do is our job.
Suggest that they don't.
I mean, yeah, we can highly suggest that they don't, but I mean, we again can't control anybody.
And
I mean,
that's
we
what I
will look
did when
into
he
it.
was
We
saying
are
things
looking
like
into it.
that.
We've gotten his statement. We're going to make sure that there's a report in so that other deputies are aware of what these people look like and what they've taken. I mean, there's steps that we have to follow to ensure that we're doing the right thing. So
Yeah, I
He
know.
can be as
I
grumpy
just-
as he wants to be, but they're just, you know, we're doing it the best we can. In the
I
way
just
that we
wanted
were
to
told
let
do
you
it.
know what I was hearing.
No, I appreciate it. And but
I know
again,
sometimes
like,
you won't really
you know, if he's gonna
need
be
to
that
use your
grumpy and
knife,
not
but
let
I
us do our
mean,
job, and you know, I
what?
know that it's not as quickly as he'd like, but you know, we're doing our job nonetheless, even if it isn't as quick as he'd like. Should he decide to
Just
take
make
action
sure
for
there's a
himself, then
doctor
he will
around.
have to answer to the repercussions from those decisions. So,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry.
no, you're right. You're right.
No, you're all right. I'm just telling her some
You
things.
know if
and
there's a
That's a real
doctor
deal.
and or somebody with first aid experience around, because
I
one
have
of
not
the
seen any doctors. I got something for you though.
oh, okay.
You think she's a senior deputy? I don't think
I
I
hadn't
saw
seen
her
any
around.
doctors. I used to be a doctor. What do you need? I might be able to
What's
help you.
this?
Well, I asked.
Oh, thank you.
I don't think she is.
Well, we don't need a like
Wait,
we
they don't
don't
hurt
need
us.
a doctor, but we what? Wait, what am I? What?
Are you a senior deputy or above?
Oh
by any
hell no,
chance?
no.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't say, there was one here about half an hour ago, but he's gone.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know what happened with him.
Oh well,
If
we can wait.
any of y'all are interested, there is a fella in the saloon looking to play poker. He looks like he's not having the greatest of days. If y'all wanted to go keep him company while you waited.
I'd rather not get shot.
I mean, I didn't say he looked like he was going to shoot somebody. I said it looked like he wasn't having the greatest of days. He might benefit by someone to talk to. That was all.
I'm just
that's
looking
not a
to
bad day.
practice my hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah, and I want to see that.
All right, fair enough.
You wouldn't happen to? Apparently, there's not a doctor around, so would you mind coming in just to make sure things don't get too far?
I'm actually about to have to go lay my head down. I was actually gonna see if I could find Waters and let him know that I'm about to go take
He's
a
inside.
rest. Alright. But
okay.
yeah, I gotta go lay down though. It's just that time for me.
Yeah. So
What about you,
well,
sir? Would you want to
Pardon
referee?
me, Mr. Tay.
To be fair, I don't have my first aid certification, so I
do,
wouldn't.
but I don't
Okay,
really want to
yeah.
be. Are you? How many of you are assistants?
I'm an assistant, yeah.
Like everyone here.
Yeah, oh, these two aren't, no, I know they're looking to become, well, I know one of them. Norman's inside with Mr. Waters. Norman's the shorter fella.
They could probably, put some fists around, but I don't want to get no knives involved.
Well, Miss Waters is about to go to sleep, so...
Well, we don't need a doctor. I just want an extra hand around to just yell stop. He's had enough if I'm not doing well.
I mean, he could do that.
You want to do that, sir?
Excuse me. Hello.
I'll keep an eye out.
Yes. What do you need?
Something done.
Okay.
We're
what do you
doing...
need done?
We've taken your statement. We're doing it. It's a process. It isn't gonna go quickly.
What is his statement? What is going on?
He had a painted bow stolen off of him, and we've gotten a statement. They're writing it up in there so it can be spread. Have reason to believe that these people with their description are probably New Austin people. So there's not really much we can do, and I mean, I don't really think that they'd stick her.
Descriptions.
Two Mexican fellas, one in all black. I honestly, I just wait for the report to go out because I can't remember the exact descriptions from the witness statement.
I mean, I could try, but
But from what he described,
I don't
it seemed like people from New Austin, because I've seen similar people, and I had been told before that they were people from New Austin, so that was my assumption.
Oh, I agree.
It's just figuring out, are they from New Austin or are they from Beeves Landing? Because it's two different things.
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know the difference.
Exactly. They're allies.
Yeah, just
Oh,
I just wait for the report to come up from the statement and that.
I don't think
goes through.
Mhm.
I think he'd like to do that, at least for now.
But he seems very agitated.
Sorry to hear about your bow, fella.
Yeah, painted bows are.
Yeah, I understand. I was with the tribe until I got banished, so.
Yeah.
Hello there, sir.
Howdy, fella.
Howdy, Alex.
How y'all?
Hello, Alex.
Also, before you asked, no, he's a retired fella.
Nope, not senior deputy. Not command, I'm just a fella.
Well, that's the perfect thing. He's got a little bit of authority, but not official. Would you like to referee a knife fight?
A knife fight? What?
Awful. You don't make that sound awful.
I'm sorry. You want to fight with a knife with who? With this fella?
No, I just want him to fight me with a knife. I'm looking to practice my disarmament technique.
That is,
That seems... I wouldn't recommend that if I were you, personally. I wouldn't recommend you doing that. It's more work for the doctors than anything else. Somebody might get really hurt.
Well, I got some bandages, so as long as he doesn't cut me too deep, we should be fine.
Oh... I mean, it's up to you if you really
If I was in his shoes, I wouldn't even be comfortable with doing that, to be fair, because by law, you could press charges on him.
I wouldn't dare do that. Look, I aim to become a lawman, and in my mind, if I have to go up against someone with a knife who actually wants to do me in,
well,
I want some experience.
You know what? He's been around law. He's former law. He's probably one of the best people to ask questions to.
Who here is looking to see a senior?
Right here. These two fellas.
Okay. So, these two right here, the man in the big black coat and this guy in the blue vest, are looking to see a senior.
Hello.
Hello.
Is that
Let's go
report?
upstairs.
Bella, when you're done, I got your one of your horses.
Mr. Is the witness report thing up? The incident?
Yeah, just don't mess with it yet. He's got to add some information.
I know that. Yeah. The miss over here. I didn't get your name.
Is Bella gonna tell them what they said about that knife fight thing, or
Knife fight?
they want to?
Yeah, they wanted to knife fight. Like the one fella once.
Yeah, wanted to try and attempt to disarm, and I'm leaving that to Bella to figure out.
That isn't. I don't want to touch that.
All right, that's if they get hired. I'll also be worried.
I'm concerned. How are you doing, Alex? I ain't seen you at the ranch a couple days.
I've been around. Just I think I've been sleeping whenever you're around. That's the thing.
Old man.
Ain't that old yet? I've been around, just riding around Blackwater, Strawberry, just
you got it.
Talk to folk, really. There's no law anywhere else than here.
Yeah, the town. It was only 3 assistant deputies here for a moment, and then we had sent a telegram to have a couple deputies come up here so we can stay around. I didn't care if we left or we stayed. And then where was my train of thought? And then, yeah, we came here for a senior. Senior went to sleep. We don't know what happened with him. We were left here 3 assistant deputies. We had sent a telegram out to the deputies, had them come this way. One of the assistants went to sleep, and then another of the Miss Waters just went to sleep, and so it's.
Well, you got a marshal here at least. To your left.
Yeah. Corey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Huh? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
You got robbed by 2 Mexican fellas.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing?
Nathan?
I'm not gonna divulge on the details. It's not really my thing to do.
Alright.
But yeah, simple as it is, he got robbed, and they took his bow. I don't. Did they take anything else from you other than the bow?
No, I had. See, on me at the time, I had 3 shotguns, right? 3 brand new shotguns, and they didn't take any of them. They just took my bow, left all my arrows, my.
It happens.
Just the bow.
I'm young, so and I'm off work for the next couple days, so.
Items, and they sell them on for more money.
You said it was
painted
Mexican
bow.
fellas and that.
These Mexican fellas, they were riding.
I'm only 19.
One was the golden one, and one was like.
Is that incident report done, pretty much?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Let me take a look at it.
I don't know, but they just left. They told me to get on their horse, and they took me into the bush.
So the next thing,
the telegram office, and they started,
is
talking about
go
how much
to
they
the
loved
tip
my
line.
bow, and that they.
And you're going to want to put a new, right? And you're going to want to title it capital B-O-L-O, Polo. You know what that means?
Things to look out for. Right?
Be on the lookout.
No. One had.
So what you're going to do is you're going to put Bolo, you're going to put the recipient as lost.
I can remember one had.
And you're going to just put their descriptions in
wearing like sort of a. They were both wearing.
Can you whisper, please?
Not in the
One was wearing a flat cap, the other was wearing a hat.
Bolo
he
out
was wearing a
the
hat.
descriptions,
But he didn't tell which one. It was.
and then you're gonna sign. You're just gonna put a brief description. You know,
Uh,
Bolo for robbery
I
suspects
don't
for
know. They
incident
were
report.
just talking.
105.
You know, like Spanish accents, like stuff.
Okay, 105.9. So.
No, I don't think so. Well, yes.
Did you teach him about the red ink? Because I think that'd be helpful for him to learn.
I'm just trying to get this info.
Yeah, no, fair enough. I took a look and didn't notice it.
So Bolo, say that again. So I can barely hear.
Alright, let's Jesus Christ.
Yeah, let's come over here.
They held me up.
I tried to ask him to whisper, but he's just not having it.
Alright, so Bolo, so BOLO is going to be your title, too long, and you're just going to put in there the description of the individuals, right? So, robbery suspects, description, and then refer to incident report, yada yada yada.
Robbery suspects.
Yep.
What incident? Sorry.
I'll get the file number for you. It will be 105.99.
Should I say last known place was in Rhodes?
Yep. Okay. Anything that you think might be pertinent to if somebody comes across them or is looking for them, that would help them identify them or track down where they were. So anything you can think of that would be useful. The way I try to look at that is, if I was a deputy in Saint Denis and I got this tip, what information would I want to have to feel comfortable to grab these people?
Should I take the descriptions from the report and put them in here as well?
Okay, yeah, you most certainly can.
It feels like only started working fucking 15 minutes ago, but it's been much longer than that.
Time flies, don't it?
Mm-hmm. Also, Mr. Waters, it sounds like you're like moving a cup around on a table when you talk sometimes.
Really? Is that better?
It seemed fine when you were saying something then.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Okay, no, I don't know what's going on, but it happened.
Okay, I sent a Bolo out.
Well, I figured I'd just inform you.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
Alright, so what we can do now is we can mark ourselves responding and we can patrol out this way. We can go out towards the roads and me and not have to look around. See if we can see. Probably not going to,
Will
but it
do.
doesn't hurt.
It's a little hard to find.
You want me to come too?
I will let them know if you're looking for them.
Whoever wants to go is more than welcome to go. Hey,
okay. Appreciate.
Which one?
The one that just had the assistant.
The Bolo.
We're gonna go out that way and see what we see.
All
gonna go
right,
get my
y'all be
horse.
safe, please.
Oh yeah, we will.
Lemon sand. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Your best bet would probably be checking roads area and then headed out west.
Yeah. All right. Everybody responded tip line, food,
Yep.
water, ammo?
Yep.
Alright, that's good. So, this will be what is going to shape what you want to do as a law. Okay? You can
Mhm.
take the report and you can continue to stand there, or you can take the report and at least go look. The chances of us finding somebody 20 minutes after they did it are slim to none. But it doesn't hurt to go look, right?
Mhm.
So always keep that in mind.
Okay.
Yeah, like Miss Waters said, they could be stupid and be arrogant because they don't see law.
Exactly. But we got to do, in my opinion, I'm not doing my due diligence if I don't know what he did. If the man was robbed in town and I don't go to that fucking town, I'm not doing my job.
Yeah, that's very fair. And also, honesty, I'd have my long arm out if I were the both of you. I know it's just two robbers, but still, it's still, I've been shot in the back 5 times by robbers, so...
I'm quick enough to pull mine out if I come across people that I think I need to pull it for with my arms.
Yeah, well...
Ride a horse all the way across the state with my gun in my head.
You're all good. Well, I'd rather, just in case, because to me, it's a little harder to get it off of my back.
Having that gun in your hand, I personally don't feel in danger right now or feel any threat, so I'm not.
Yeah, well, I've been shot in the back. Like I said, I've been shot in the back before by robbers, and I think 5 times is way too many.
Did you have your gun out?
Not originally. It was me and my friend, well, former friend, were on his horse heading to Valentine. 2 robbers came out, and I was on the back, so I pulled for my pistol, because that was the quickest thing to grab.
The 5 times you were, was this all in one incident?
One incident, yep.
One incident, you got shot 5 times?
Yeah, in the back.
You reckon having your gun out would have made that much of a difference?
I think it would have made a little bit more of a difference. Maybe they would have pulled off faster.
Left you a little bit. Yeah, maybe.
Because I know I did really mess one up because he ended up pulling back and away after I shot a couple times. I don't know, I'm just kind of working with prior experiences. If anything, I guess I'll reach for my revolver when I need it.
Slow down.
It didn't match the horse that they were riding earlier, so that's... One's that white and orange Mustang, and then they're both on Mustangs.
Trying to see if they're stupid enough to stay around the area.
Wait, I think they're on a Mustang like yours, Norman.
Okay.
Because he said something about white on the belly, and yours has got white on the
Yeah,
belly
that's what he
there.
was saying. Yeah, exactly. So just look out for any horses that look exactly like mine.
I don't know if your stream alerts or not, but if you do, I don't think it did the raid alert from my stream. I didn't get anything on my end from raiding. But I do appreciate it. I do have alerts for raids. I only had the one for the follow that popped up. On my end, there is nothing about a raid that happened. My alerts answer shit. Okay, so just letting you know. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Mm-hmm. Let's see if there was anything left behind in telegrams there.
Well, I was just saying, yeah.
Well, I was a little behind, sorry. Might want to hit your horse.
Alright, Ken, you wanna head on down?
Did he say which direction they left in?
I don't think so. And who knows where they might be.
Did he give a direction on which way they left?
No, he didn't.
We could head towards the Saint Denis area.
He was saying how people like to. He was saying how people like to buy that kind of bow.
This damn horse. Alright. Let's go mark ourselves here in road and then we'll move to St. Denis just so we'll have a kind of update where we've been. Howdy, fellow.
Howdy. Oh, my game is stuttering. I might have to restart here soon.
Alright, let's everybody check in, we'll move on to St. Denis.
Mm-hmm. Oh man. I just hope that fella don't do nothing stupid. He seemed like he was really like if we weren't gonna be able to do something quick, he seemed like he wanted to do it himself then.
I thought
Here's
he
my
was.
thing. Don't come to us and report stuff and then give us half-ass information and then get mad if we can't do anything about it. Either give us the information so we can try to do something or just don't fucking bother. That is one of my pet peeves. Oh, I'm gonna go report this to law, but I'm gonna withhold shit and be just in an absolute...
What did he withhold?
I mean, he didn't give us a description of the bow to begin with. We don't have a description on which way they went. There's a lot more that I think that I could give if I was trying to get people caught. Standing outside the door while we're obviously trying to get everything together and we're trying to put it into a file so we can go looking, standing there talking about us not doing our job and standing at the door like that isn't doing anything but slowing the process. That's all you're doing. You're not making it any easier.
Yeah, and he kept talking so loud while we were trying to
Exactly.
It's like
we're sitting here trying.
I tried to have him quiet down a couple times.
I understand that he's frustrated and he's aggravated and all that, but that doesn't change the circumstances. You're just making it harder on us. That part.
Yeah, he was kind of unreasonable. Actually, not kinda, he was unreasonable.
And that's a prime example of, well, the law was all invalid. Now, well, there was only 4 of us, fella. How about you apply and come help us? Go ahead and put your application in and pick up a badge. Be a part of the solution. But people like that would rather stand around and bitch about us than offer a solution.
I won't lie, I was one of those people for a while.
That's the thing. If there's only 4 of us and 2 are assistants, what the hell we gonna do?
Right. And, you know, I'm just being honest. I see it from both sides now. I see that he's frustrated, yes, but he's also not really... He's not doing anything to help us.
Alright, quickly check in. And we're going to continue moving. We're going to do a pretty wide circle of St. Denis.
Okay.
These fellas probably skedaddles.
Well, with the description given and what people have told me about New Austin people, it seems like people from New Austin.
So let's have a little training here while we're doing this. We come across these individuals. What do you do?
So that's a good question, actually. There are a multitude of things. First of all, look to see if that you can see the stolen bow. I'd say that's definitely a good indicator. If anything, stop them, ask them a couple questions, because we've heard some things and wanted to know if they seen anything. My head. You know, stop them, ask a couple questions, go into some other questions that are more...
Okay, cool. See that?
See what?
That Mustang right there.
Yeah. Oh?
That's, what was the description of the second horse? Or were they both Mustangs?
It was orange with white on its belly.
Okay, what was the second horse?
It was also a Mustang. I don't think that other horse there is a Mustang.
No, it's not. It's an Arabian. But there's a possible sighting right there, right? We don't know for sure, but it's a possibility.
Also, Waters, I really hate it, but your saddle is making my horse like one of your haunches are loose, and my horse is staying at about the speed yours is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I hate that. I hate it so bad.
It's just because your horse ain't independent. Let's have a look at the saloon here.
Alright.
Fucking hitch up that shit. There's a couple hitch posts down this way.
Here we go. Codependent horse. I love it.
Howdy. How we doing?
I'm doing good.
What we got on the menu today?
If you would like to check there is a menu underneath the
It's
flowers.
the
There's a
food is
ingredients
here.
menu.
Yeah, let's see here. Grab a-
Gator on a stick. Swamp
How's
oil.
how's Saint
mushroom
Denis
mash.
going?
It's alright, it's not too busy at the moment.
Okay. Let me get just one gator on a stick, please, sir.
Alright, let me grab that for you.
And can I get one of those mushroom mashes?
Yeah, sure thing.
All's well in Saint Denis, then I suppose.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
There we go.
If you don't mind, I just need to check how much this will cost you. I'm not really good with numbers.
That's alright. Take your time there, Philip.
Alright, so who was it who wanted the gator on the stick?
Right here.
Alright, that'll be $3.
Okay.
Here you are.
Can I get 3 of them once you're done with those 2?
Free mushroom mash or free gator on the stick?
Gator on the stick.
Alright. You were the one who wanted the mushroom mash as well, wasn't
Yep. It was $6 if I read correctly.
Yep, that's correct.
Alright, I can hand you that.
Alright. There's the mushroom mash.
Appreciate it.
Enjoy. And here you are.
There you go.
Alright, y'all need anything else?
Not that I can think of.
Nope.
Alright, sir, we appreciate you. If you need anything, just telegram law, alright?
Alright.
Have a good day.
Safe.
You too.
Howdy, fella. Howdy.
Howdy.
Alright, we have choices. I'm gonna let y'all decide. I'll let y'all get in close. I don't want to show the city. Alright, we can head up to Ansburg and continue up that way and just kind of, do the same thing we're doing now, keeping an eye out, yada yada yada. Or we can turn around and head back west.
I don't think checking Annisburg would hurt.
Right? What'd you say, Nathan?
I said I don't think checking Annisburg would hurt.
Okay. So y'all are both in agreement of Ansburg?
Mm-hmm.
All right. We're gonna go down and hit the track. All right. So let's finish where we left off. We were riding up the tracks here. And we run into two individuals on the exact description of the horse, matched the exact description that we were given by our victim. What are you gonna do, Nathan? What's your first course of action?
I think the first course of action, I'd ask them if we could, if we could stop and talk, because we'd heard something going on, and we just wanted to see if you'd seen anything. At that point, kind of get a closer look at them, make sure for certain it is them. From there, I'm not utterly too sure.
Okay. What about you? What are you gonna do?
I would watch them carefully, like see what kind of movements they make, if they match the description of the individuals that we have the bolo out for. Look around for if they have the bow, like maybe on their horse or on one of the person's back.
Let me go down to the right here. I'll try to avoid my horse on the tracks. Sorry, go ahead.
Then I would, as Nathan said, call maybe and ask a couple of questions on like where have they been, what they have been up to today.
Okay. So you're gonna just chat with them, see what they've been up to. Okay.
Exactly. Trying to get some
Pay attention to mannerisms and body language too.
Exactly.
Okay. All right. So very good. What I would do, this is me personally. First things first. Always announce yourself as a sheriff. If you start questioning some random people and when something's going on, they don't see your badge or whatever the case may be.
Oh yeah, good shout. Yeah.
You gotta make sure. Hey, how you doing? Sheriff's office. Let me have a chat with you. You're gonna have to find your own ways. Me personally, what works for me is being straightforward. Hey fellas, how you doing? Sheriff's Office, Deputy Robert Waters. Let's have a chat for just a moment. I got reports of some people who match your exact description, who may or may not have robbed a fella down in Rhodes earlier. I'm not saying it was you, but you do fit the description. If you don't mind stepping off your horses for just a moment, I am going to detain you. I'm going to have a quick look at your persons. The only thing I'm going to be looking for is some of these stolen items. If you do not have them, you are going to be free to go. You're not under arrest, but however, at this point, you are detained. I'm going to detain them. I'm going to search them. If they don't have anything, I'm going to question them. Okay, where you been? Where you coming from? Where you going? What have you been up to? This kind of thing. See if their stories collide. See if they start stuttering. Listen to what they're saying. Right? If one thing that you're going to learn, what can you do with reasonable suspicion?
You can kind of connect them to a crime that they have perhaps committed.
Okay. What about probable cause? What can you do with probable cause?
That would be
Probable cause. That would be. That would be connected with reasonable suspicion, giving you the probable cause of being able to, say, ask them questions, perhaps even search their person.
So, what is the difference between reasonable suspicion and probable cause?
Probable cause gives you reason. It gives you a. It is the result from reasonable suspicion. It is the evidence of it, basically. If I'm thinking about it right.
Kind of. So what you want to look at is reasonable suspicion is you have reason to believe that this person committed a crime or is about to commit a crime, aka a witness statement. Okay. What one witness statement is not enough for anything, right? You can't just go around arresting people off a witness statement. Because
And then
if that was the case, I could get pissed off at you and go to a lawman and say, Nathan Blackwater robbed me of my revolver and $27. Okay, well now it's my word against your word, right? But the deputies have reasonable suspicion, right? However, with reasonable suspicion, you detain somebody, and you may get your probable cause. So if I detain these said individuals who I have reason to, I have reasonable suspicion that they may or may not have robbed a fella in Rhodes prior today. Okay, I have my reasonable suspicion. I now detain them. I can search them. However, if I search somebody looking for a bow and they've got Moda or moonshine, I'm not going to charge them. I'm going to take it. And I'm going to say, listen, I'm not going to charge you with this. I'm going to confiscate and get yourself loaded, right? With that, if I find the bow in their possession, what do I have now? I now have probable cause. Okay. I have a witness statement that said that you did this, and now I have the exact item that was said that you took. You have it in your possession. Right? Now I can charge you. Now it's turned from detaining to arrest.
I'm kind of looking about.
Let's hitch up here for a few moments. So yeah, just keep that in mind.
I believe there's a hitching post near the stable, or not the stable, the across the roadway. If you want to do that, so your horse doesn't freak out. I'll get the date my.
So first thing you always want to do, check yourself in, check your tip line, obviously. All right, so
Nothing new.
if we look here, we have Norman in Saint Denis, Senior Deputy Llewellyn McAllister in Valentine. You're here. So one thing you guys are going to learn, Saint Denis, Ansburg, they both show Saint Denis. So just because this says Saint Denis right now doesn't mean obviously you're in Saint Denis. Clearly we're not. What's important to that, and the reason being is because it doesn't say exactly where you are, is if we're going to be here for a little while, you need to put an answer so people know where you are. So what I would say with this large group of people in here, we should station ourselves here. So I'm just going to send out a tip line.
I'm gonna go check my personal telegrams, if you don't mind.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Pardon me, folk. I'm gonna check my telegrams.
Yes, good day to you, sir.
How's it going?
Tremendous.
Pretty good.
That's good.
How about
Good to hear.
yourself?
I'm doing great.
Oh, very good. Take care of yourself now, sir.
You too. Stay safe.
Just Marcus responding to that last line. Check telegrams, get some money, buy some stuff from the saloon. I didn't have enough
Alright.
money. I went in there earlier.
I perhaps might clock off. My friend is offering to go hunting and stuff, so
that's fine.
figured I've been working for a while. Might as well take a break.
Yep, just don't mark yourself responding.
I won't. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go clock off and that. You guys stay safe out here.
You too, Mr. Clock.
Here we go. Pardon me.
Oh, here, I can move. I can move.
Huh. I can't even check my telegrams. Okay, there we go. That was strange. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
That's where I wanna be. I'm a bit done with the music. Howdy, how you doing? Did you not, have you not followed before? I could've swore you did. It happens. Yeah, we just clocked off for a bit. Yarrow! Martin.
No thanks. Christ alive.
I'll be right back.
No.
Howdy.
Hello, sorry. You looked like you were deep in thought for a second.
I'm fine, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry if I took a little bit longer than expected. I took a brief detour to check out a fishing spot, south of Butcher's Creek, but it looks like even a bit further south from the Elysium pool there, the fish are all fucked pretty much. But, we can go fish up at a craze though. That's where the bears are also, so.
I was about to say, I don't even own a fishing pole.
Well, I can do the fishing if you'd like, or we could find somewhere for you to get a fishing pole. Either works for me.
You can do the fishing, I don't mind. Let me just get everything sorted out here. Moving some things around in my satchel. I found some more yarrow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I got 2 of the flour this time.
Nice. I did, yeah, I did some
Hold on,
scouting.
it's both snagged. Bow was snagged.
That's alright. I killed a gator. I did some mild scouting of that fishing spot that turned out to be a dud, so. And then, yeah, that was it. I scared one of the ranches by accident because I was testing out my repeater on a gator, and I didn't realize that the ranch was so close because I couldn't see it through the trees. So he came out and said, "Are you okay?" And I said, "I'm fine. I was just trying to hunt this gator that managed to get away from me." He was like, just be careful because there's been trouble out here lately." I'm like, wonderful, good to know.
Yeah, I believe someone got robbed near Rhodes.
Makes sense. Honestly, it feels like there's more trouble in state than not these days.
It's Friday.
Yeah. I mean, in general, but yeah, usually towards the end of the week things get busy and troublesome.
I did a lot this morning. I did several patrols and some other things.
Got some things to sell.
That's fine.
Oh, I saw.
No, she cannot.
She cannot. I saw about that man after that other horse that he was selling for slightly cheaper than. Well, I assume he must have gotten it from Eden's Edge because I don't know where else he could get it from. But yeah, for a used horse, $100 cheaper isn't that bad actually.
Which one is it?
The liver chestnut.
The liver chestnut goes for $150.
Does it?
Yeah. No, actually 110.
But it. Oh wait, which one was it then?
If it's the brown one, that's the liver Yeah, I believe it's the liver chestnut.
I thought that was the red one.
Is the liver chestnut a red one?
Yeah, they had a red one. He said red one is the Hanoverian that he was selling that goes for 400 at Eden's Edge. And it was...
I don't... That one goes for 600, not 400.
Oh.
I guess he's selling it for 4... I don't know. Either way, it sounds like you got a good deal.
Yeah, I've been wanting a Hanoverian anyways, because I like Kirky, but you know, she can be temperamental.
Absolute batshit?
Yeah, she is absolute batshit. Yeah, having a horse that's maybe a little less temperamental, hopefully. But yeah. I've also just wanted another horse. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I heard wrong. It was the chestnut. Anyways, you can correct me if I'm wrong. I know that he's selling. When I asked Eden's Edge,
I don't know.
They had said it was a $400 horse that they were selling.
I thought the red one was 600.
I don't know. When I talked to the Alexes about it, they had mentioned it. I think it was 400 for, and then. That one was also on back order sometimes, so...
I'm pretty sure it was 600, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. Give me a moment here, I just gotta rifle through the inventories for a second.
Mm-hmm. I should probably clean my pistol.
Yeah, you should probably do that. Do you need a fucking...
No, I don't.
Alright.
Actually, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Never mind. Bleh.
You gonna be a while?
Oh, I'm almost done, sorry.
No, sorry, take your time. I was just curious if you want to take a while to wait.
No, it's okay, I'm in the way. I'll move. Sorry, I was also doing a little bit of internal math to figure out if I had enough of those, but I do.
Mm-hmm. You're fine.
Ran into a man who actually used to fish quite a lot, but is retired from it since, and he still had a lot of lures, and he had just given them to us. So, we have I've used a decent amount of them as well, but you know.
Yeah, fair enough.
I just wanted to make sure I had enough, but I'll mostly be fishing muskie, so could be well.
You know, when I was about to go to bed last night, someone was asking about my horse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was going in there. A lady ran up to me, damn near scared me half to death, and asked about my horse. And I said, "Yeah, it's an Irish Cob, and I got it from I believe it's called Lone Star." I told her I paid $300, but I think the prices went up at some recently, because I believe they're $350.
Alright. I know some people raise the prices of their horses. You know, I actually think you were right about Eden's Edge having them for 600. I think originally they had them for 600, because I did remember being given a poster for them. Or picking
I was
up
about to say, I'm pretty sure I was there when you got your poster and we were
Yeah.
talking about it, and they said
they were-
600.
And they were 600, but when I'd asked them before, they said 400? So maybe they readjusted the prices.
I don't know.
Yeah. I could definitely see them doing that, considering that they've also become very scarce, evidently. So that might also turn people away from it, but
I was about to say, I don't think they'd lower the price if it's still something very wanted.
Yeah.
In fact, it'd probably increase the price to like 800.
That's fair. I think we're probably going to have to go a little bit around to get there safely, but give me one moment to stop over at this crossroads.
I was about to say, give me a moment, because I've got to pull my bow out too.
Yeah. Yep. So we're gonna follow this path, and we could take it. We're basically gonna take it back to the Kamasa River, and then go up on the path along Kamasa River, and then go up to Oak Rays, because the path through the path that goes straight from Ansburg, it has a lot of twists and turns, and there can also be oops, it's over here. There are lots of twists and turns, and there can also be...
I see why Bruno doesn't ride with you.
Yeah. I'm still learning how to keep this thing under control. Honestly, it's just the hills get me, because it always speeds up on the hills, and I can't seem to get him to slow enough to keep control very well. Yeah, but the path up from Ansburg, there can be a lot of cougars there, and there are also a lot of trees, and the path's pretty narrow, so taking the long way is a bit safer. For the cart, at least. For the horses, it's fine. Is it left or right at these crossroads? It would be... left, right, cross the bridge, and right. And then we follow that path. Granted, I can get us there through the path we normally
Stop
take.
for a moment. I'm gonna flea my horse. I gotta write in my notebook a little bit while I...
Yeah.
Alright, you're good.
Yep, I was gonna say, granted, I can actually get us there with the cart. It's just, I've had enough trips to the doctors as of late. I don't feel like doing it again today. Jeez, did you just want to go on these hills? Fuck's sakes. How's your training been so far? Right, let's see. Right, left, right.
Sorry, just... What was that?
Oh, I don't remember what I said, I'll be honest.
That's
Conversation
fine.
was completely lost. Probably something along the lines of, I could get us there, but I can't guarantee it'll be in one piece if we go the way I normally go.
Fair enough.
It's a lot easier to navigate the narrow roads when...
Howdy, friend.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Is that Reg?
No.
What did he say?
He asked if I was Rack.
You don't even look like Rack.
Yeah. I don't understand it.
Alright. Let me check briefly that I'm on the right path. And if I am, I just need you to keep an ear out for me letting you know, because we are moving into territory with a lot of grizzlies. So, I will need you to at least have an ear open for me while you're riding. And, yeah, left here and then next left. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. I've just been doing so much work today.
Yeah. As much as you're doing work, remember to let yourself have breaks, even if it's just
That's why I'm out here, yeah.
Yeah. There may be a grizzly that hangs out around these rocks, so just keep an ear out. Oh, so I think the worst place on the path to be. I'm gonna just check my map and let him get ahead a little bit so I don't run him down. Alright, on the next left, on the next left and right, we're right at O'Crae's, and there are 3 grizzly dens around that area, so...
We should be fine, I think.
Yeah. They love to charge up the paths.
Yeah.
I think I already see one over there. Down by the fishing spot.
I've only got my bow with me.
That's alright. The bow will be enough. I have my bow with me. Oh yeah. This woman's house, there's a fucking grizzly that loves to eat the salmon outside her dock.
Mm.
So, I'm just being cautious. There are wild horses here.
Wild
which is a good
horses.
sign. Yeah. If I'm a little less apprehensive if I see deer or horses, because it means the grizzlies aren't about. But if you see none, that's when I get antsy about it.
Mm-hmm.
If we hear grizzly, I am going to just run the cart as fast as I can to get us a leeway to get up on something so it's safe. I just gotta get us to the fishing spot is my main concern. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck was wrong with that bear. I was actually talking to a man that hunts bears for a living. I ran into someone at the telegram station, and I was that knows Bruno, and he's like, "How's Bruno?" And I said, "Oh, he's doing well. He was attacked by a bear, but he's doing okay." And he said to give his well wishes. And there was another man that man knew who runs the Prime Pelts, and he's the bear man. Apparently, he's an expert on hunting bears in the state. And we were talking about things, bears, and why a bear would do that. He's like, it could have been rabbit, it could have just been one hell of a bear. Sometimes the bears in state are tough, I just guess. But, yeah. Regardless, Bruno's got his rabies shot, so...
Well, he should be okay then.
He should be alright. Well, I'm just gonna put the cart right here, because I can't get it down there. But there's a particular spot that if we put our horses, the bear tends to leave them alone. If it does show up. At least it won't charge our horses. And the cart won't, get destroyed.
Right.
Right here. Even if the bear does wander out of his den, if the horses are right here, he seems to not give a shit about them. I guess he's more interested in the fish, which is fair. I am also more interested in the fish. And actually where I fish, which is right that it's already there in the water. Right from here, out that way. Right where we can see the grass and the rocks over there. That's where the grizzly likes to fish. So if he shows up, that's where he'll be. And
Alright.
there's a rock right in front of us, or the one right in the water here. That's a safe place from the bear. And then up here, there's also a rock over there that's fairly safe. And there's ones further up the hills, but... yeah.
Yeah, give me a moment.
Of course.
Sorry.
That's alright. Got a few muskies, no sign of the bear though.
I don't care about the hunting or nothing, as long as I'm out here and not always working.
Yeah, that's fine. It's beautiful out here, even if it's a bit chilly.
Yeah.
By the way, if by on the off chance you somehow manage to spot a very short man with a blue coat and a yellow mask that completely covers his face watching us, that's Fester. He's a friend. He's a bit odd. He's not trying to rob us or anything. He's very anxious around people.
You said you wanted to ask me something or learn something?
Oh, right. At some point I'd love for you to teach me how to fight since you seem to be so good at it. It's not something that I'm particularly well versed in.
It's just, it's complicated and it's not, I don't know, it's just a bit natural for myself.
That's fair, but I mean, we don't have to do it today. It was just something that I thought to bring up.
I don't mind, if Bruno, I mean, even if Bruno is okay today, he can learn too, but I don't think he would be okay today.
I don't think he's going to be okay today. I'm also not sure when he'll be up for tonight. But yeah, it's something to consider. I do think it's a skill that is useful to have, considering how dangerous Ronro can be sometimes. And besides that, I think it'd be good for Bruno to learn as well. Just after his stitches have healed. Got you, son of a bitch. If you hear wolves as well up the path, they usually don't come down here, but you can feel free to go shoot them if you'd like.
It's a bit of money.
It is a bit of fun, and that's
Don't forget to shout.
That's the good thing about fishing here is if you hunt and if you fish at the same time back and forth, then you can make a decent amount of money with it, especially if you load a cart up.
Yeah, fair enough. Kind of waiting to see a bear.
They'll show up sometimes. Sometimes if we're watching the area, they won't come out, but there's one around.
Wolf.
I can hear him in the distance if there's one around.
Oh, there's a gray wolf over there.
To my right or left?
Across the pond, there's some gray wolves.
Oh yeah. You can go feel free to hunt them as long as you don't, fuck around in the cabin there. The woman there doesn't mind people hunting and fishing around here apparently, so. You can also grab your horse out of there if you need. Usually his
I was about to say, I wasn't gonna go over there because I don't have my horse.
You can get your horse out of the stables at the house across the lake, actually.
Yeah, that's what you were just saying.
I left my repeater on my horse because I didn't want to get too dirty while I was fishing. As in when I need to use it. Besides, my bow is fine for bears anyways.
I don't feel like walking all the way over there for some wolves.
You can swim to the island in the middle and then swim the rest of the way across, actually.
I don't feel like cleaning my gun after that. That's... Just done a lot today. Most of it's been a lot of talking and kind of seeing the other side of law. There's this one fella who's real mad that we weren't doing something immediately after he came to us, and I said, it's a process, it isn't gonna happen, immediately. We've got to get this report done, and then write out a telegram, you know, and then we'll go, you know, look around. But there's so much that needs to be done beforehand. That way, everybody knows, and not just us. He was very impatient and agitated.
I can see that, especially if it's not an emergency happening right away. It's just something you have to look into.
They had something stolen from them, and they, yeah, and but the deputies had just left Rhodes too, because that's where they got the thing taken from them, and yeah, it's funny because it must have happened right after the deputies left.
That's unfortunate. Ah. Ooh. Do you know about the bear hunting that people do here as well?
No.
There are a few places around the lake where bears will come out to wallow around and catch fish. One of them is across from us, where all the salmon are there. One of them is near the lady's house, just to the right of the outhouse, and also kind of up the hill a little bit. Grizzlies will come out because there's fish around our house. And then one is directly behind us, where that sort of rock that goes up and points right is. Just
I
past.
think the thing is those wolves over there kind of making the bear not come around.
Yeah, definitely. They usually don't compete with each other. And then yeah,
It's not
behind
worth
us.
it.
Yeah. Behind us is another place. Behind us is actually where the other bear came out, the one that attacked Bruno. But yeah, and people will run around the lake and wait to see when the bears come out, and we'll hunt them.
I mean, as long as they're not over hunting.
I don't think they can with bears. Normally, they fill up. They don't. The ones that I've seen don't usually have boxes with them, just on their horses. So they'll hunt until they can't carry anymore, and then they'll usually leave.
Oh, there's a crow on the rock over there.
Oh yes, they're all over this area. I waste my time. Is it a muskie out there or not?
It is.
Alright, good to know. Question is if it's too far.
Maybe you should jump up on that rock.
I'm gonna try. Oh, I got its attention a little bit, so it's come closer. That's good.
You should be getting it there.
Oh my god. Sometimes I try to lure him closer with the rod. Oh, it's gone to the left. Ugh. Got him. Beautiful as it is, it's one hell of a fucking place to live.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't been up this way too much. Sorry, guys. I'm kind of just
Well,
out of it. I
is
am
quite beautiful,
pretty
but
sure I'm getting
there
fired,
are
so I'm not
many
gonna even.
dangerous things. Pretty much the entire forest around Ansburg is filled with bears and cougars. Sometimes wolves, and here you get grizzlies and cougars in the plentiful. Or grizzlies and wolves rather in the plentiful. So. Definitely a menagerie of things that'll fucking kill you. I think there may be some rattlesnakes around as well. Which is never fun.
That's why I wear boots that go up to about my the top of my shin.
Yeah.
That way, if they do bite, it doesn't penetrate all the time.
Yeah.
Hey, Sam.
I've had them strike before and they've not got me. But yeah.
But
Bruno
yeah,
was bitten a couple of times when we were actually closer to roads, but it seems
I'm
the
pretty
snake
sure I'm
had,
getting fired, so I'm not. I'm just not gonna go tomorrow anyway.
I didn't have anything left.
Grandma said if I don't want the
I can
stress and
imagine
anxiety, I
it's a highly
shouldn't.
rafted area as well.
And I don't need that in my. What was that? I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure. They cut my hours, dude. I went from 18 to 7.5.
He hadn't been envenomated. The snakes have a limited stock of venom in them. If they've already bitten in enough times to get rid of their venom for the day, or until it's replenished, then they can bite without really leaving too much venom behind.
Yeah, fair enough. They've got
I'm
high
just putting some
labor,
shit on the holes.
and they cut. I had 19 hours last week, which was good for me. You know, and then today I overslept. I called the manager under my store manager. Sounded like I don't know what Dorothy wants to do about. I don't know what Dee wants to do about this, and well, yeah, oh yeah, real life, man, real life. No, Nathan wouldn't get
One thing
fired.
that's nice about a craze is, besides the bears, obviously, and the wolves, yes, very quiet.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, it's okay.
You get the hemming and the hawing and the sounds of all the animals, but for the most part, it's quiet. No trains, normally no horses. Just the ducks and the frogs.
Yeah.
And the fish. There's some chanterelles on the cart if you need it as well. If you get hungry.
I've got this, like, mushroom mash thing with me. I should be fine on food.
Right. Ooh. And here's a bluegill. Decided to kill itself. Now we have some raw fish meat too, so we can cook that if you have a fire.
I don't.
Ah. I do, but I put it on my donkey. Poseidon is retired from carrying the fish, but he still carries our camp supplies. Now Hermes carries the fish.
Fair enough, yeah.
About that. Did you see those wolves you're talking about? Oh, and a horse.
Yeah, they're not hiding all that well. I think it's wild.
Yeah. I mean, if the wild horses and the wolves must have moved further up the path.
I think that's thrown me off my game, really. I think, you think you could take me to Valentine? I think I'm gonna go lay down.
Yeah, we can go to Valentine.
Yeah, it's just, that whole situation's thrown me off my focus with roleplay and things, man. I just...
We can also swing around to the, swing around to the house over there and you can grab your horse if you'd like.
No, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay.
Ugh. It's just thrown me off, man.
I'm gonna go the path this way, because it's a little quicker. Plus I know there are wolves over there.
Well, I don't think they come up to wagons, do they?
I don't know, but I'm not going to find out. This is the part I hate.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I just... sitting here dealing with, you know,
Yeah, that's
real
why I
life
hate it.
thinking and that. What?
Oh, I hate coming down around this part of the cart sometimes.
Oh, it doesn't help when it's foggy either.
It's foggy, and then people come
It's
around
just
the
throwing me
corner,
off my A
and,
game.
ooh, and that's also, and that also. He does not like that turn. In the slightest.
I'll tell you guys something, and this is how I feel about things. If it's gonna bring you stress and anxiety, and you know it's gonna end one way or the other regardless, whether you go and do something about it, or whether if you stayed home and didn't do anything, honestly, I'd rather just not deal with that sort of shit, and so I'm gonna just stay home. I ain't gonna go in and get fired. I don't need that stress and anxiety in my life. If I already know they're gonna do it too, because they cut my hours, and I overslept this morning and I didn't go into work, so, I mean, no point, really. No, I know it won't look good on me, but, I mean, it's for my own fucking mental health, my own sakes. I don't care whether it looks good on me or not with my next job. I'll just say we had our differences, and yeah. It's just not worth my mental health. I've done so much work on my own mental health. When I've been in therapy a year because my mother went, and I've been working so hard to make things better for myself. I had this job nearly a month, and they decided to cut my hours this week. I should have, I knew they were gonna cut me because they have high labor. They can't meet the cost of paying everybody that works there. Because high labor is basically they're not getting enough customers. And so, I'm just gonna say, fuck it. It's not worth my mental health to go in and get bitched at and fired and all that bullshit. It's not worth my time, not worth the effort. And sorry I'm kind of dragging the attention away from the roleplay, but my mind just ain't in it today. Not after the bit of a conversation I've had with my grandmother and that, so on and so forth. And she told me, yeah, don't bother with it. I don't even care if I don't get unemployment or something like that. I wouldn't have got it either way because I would have quit on the spot instead of giving a 2-week notice. I was already considering quitting anyway, so. Man. Sometimes, situations like this make me miss my mother a lot. Just she would know how to deal with it. She'd, she seemed like she had answers for a lot of things in life. Hey, you can just stop over by the telegram's office, because I'm probably just gonna end up sleeping on a bench in there anyway.
Alright. I'll check my telegrams anyways as well, so I'll see you off.
Careful. What the hell was that?
I don't know.
Careful if you go Big Valley Way. Apparently there are robbers that way.
Alright. Thanks for letting me know.
Well, good night. If I get back up later, I'll let you know.
Alright. Have a good sleep.
Let's find someone to raid. Go raid some ranch. And I did 8 hours, so it's good.